That was abrupt. Usually that goes on for a little bit longer. That's okay. I was ready for that, surely. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, 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 hello. 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 I'm early. Smile emoji. Um yeah, feels good. What the Hmm. Gotta wait for this ad to hit. Dude, dude, holy shit. Can I just say I have no excuse for Friday. Was it Friday or was it Saturday? I don't even know anymore. That's the worst part. What's up, Nito? Oh god, Nino, please stop. Nino, please stop. Nino, Nino, please. Nino, Nino, please. No, bad, bad. Nino, why are you why why are you the way you are? One. And two, are you not meant to be at work right now? What's going on? Did I miss something? Did you talk yesterday about how like you weren't gonna be at work or something? And I just wasn't there? Is that what happened? You're already at work? I find that hard to believe for some reason. Where is my this one? This one. The ones I want to open. This song's a bit too mellow for me. Skip. It's a little too mellow. Oh god. Chatty, chatty, chat. Dude, holy shit. So Saturday Saturday was weird. Check my DMs. Sure. Saturday was really weird. That doesn't look like work to me. That looks like home. That looks like you're at home. Dude, Saturday was so weird. So I woke up. What time did I even wake up? I don't even remember, which is the worst part. But like, so I think I ended stream after being pretty tired on the 13th, right? I ended stream. I said I was way too tired. I wanted to go and just chill out for the rest of the day. That's what I did. And then Saturday came around, and I think I was asleep for basically all of Saturday. I was just gone. I was nowhere in Saturday. I was nowhere. Saturday was just kaput. There was nothing. And then Sunday came around, and the same thing happened again, where I basically fell asleep through all of Sunday as well. I just completely neglected Sunday as well. And now I'm here. However, though, with that, we did get that's 2024's bingo. We did get a bingo update. I will let you know that a rookie F1 driver did in fact podium, and therefore we did get a bingo update. That was crazy. I watched the entire race from start to finish, and I got spoiled instantaneously because I had fantasy, the F1 fantasy page already open, So I saw people that had Lando Norris have like -6 points. And I was like, oh no, what happened? Oh no. And I was watching the race and I'm like, okay, what's going on? Where is it? Where when's the bit when's it happening? When's it happening? I keep looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm like, okay, it's like we have two, like I don't even know, 4 or 5 laps left of the race. I'm like, dude, this race is over. Lando's catching up to Piastri. They might, maybe he overtakes. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Let me tell you, bro. 3 laps. 3 laps. All you had to do was stay behind for 3 laps. You didn't have to go for it. He didn't have to go for it. But he did. He did, man. He went for the gap that wasn't there at the start finish straight. He taps Piastri in the back left tire. His front wing insta brakes. He collides with the wall, and his left rear shatters. And now, instead of being, I don't know, 6 points away from WDC, he is now 26 points away. An entire race win. And I looked at fantasy and I was like, okay, first off, let's talk about this. First off, this is bullshit. This is not even my team. This is bullshit because one, Lando gets -4. Okay? What is that shit? What is this shit? Hello? When everybody else who DNF'd during that race gets a -20. Brother in Christ. Also, what happened with VCarb? They were doing so well. And then they just disappeared. Nothing happened to them. Like that entire race. Lawson was getting shafted twice. Hamilton had a fucking issue with his car because apparently he hit an animal on the track. And then Alonso again, not Alonso, sorry. Freaking Albon again with another PU issue. Like, oh, that's a spoiler. Hey, I know what that is. It's like, what? What is happening? What is happening to the Mercedes, man? First, they get a 1-3. I'll take all credit. I said it. I said it from the beginning of the fucking year. You can quote me on this shit right here. I said it from the beginning of the fucking year that Antonelli was going to podium. I should have put that shit on a fucking billboard. I should have put that shit on a billboard. God, I would have been fucking fuming if he didn't. That would have been insane if Piastri actually overtook. I couldn't believe my eyes when they crossed the finish line, even though it was under safety car. Most boring ending to a race my entire life. Although the biggest story out of all of it, however, 07 to Lance Stroll, who in fact did not, for the first time in so many Canadian GPs, get any points, let alone in the top 10. But nobody cares. So, anyways, moving on. Time for time guesser. Nobody cares. Big L. Who cares? Time guesser. Oh, dude. What a crazy race. I am not gonna even believe that. Like, I was like, where I got spoiled so hard. I was waiting. I was just on the edge of my seat waiting for Lando to make a mistake. And he just didn't. He constantly didn't. He didn't. He kept doing nothing. And I was just like, where the fuck is it? Where's the mistake? 3 laps. You think this is Rome? All right, ban him if he's wrong. 3 laps, bro. That's all he had left. Like, come on, man. Come on. It's got to be the 50s, right? That looks like a really old, maybe even possibly 40s. Like, ugh. How? How? Oh, how? 69? What? Dude, I always go for the 69 Keck W Omega Lol meme, but this time it wasn't. What the fuck am I looking at, by the way? Now I'm banned? Oh, okay, shit. All right, boys. 07s. It's been fun. This is the last stream ever. I hope you guys enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time. Okay, anyways. What soccer matches does? I'm sorry, football. Football, my bad. It's obviously Argentina versus somebody? Who is this? AIG. I don't know who AIG is. This is rugby? What? How do you know the difference? How'd you guys spot that? That's a haka? I don't know what the fuck that means. This is New Zealand rugby? Alright, we're going New Zealand. Auckland. How do you... I don't know what the fuck rugby is, okay? You think I know these things? This is probably like 2012. Oh, wow. I wasn't that far off. Of course, it's the Argentina side. Uh, uh. Dude, I hate that that's 6,000. That's a crazy gap. 6,000? What? Is this for 2023? Because they have a lot of 23s all over the place? Unless it's for 1923. Could be. Because look at this. What the fuck is that shit? I bet it's Romania. The flags could give you that probably. I'm trying to look at where the fuck this might, like, when this might be. That's an old. What is the 23 symbolizing? 23 years, maybe? Maybe? What the fuck does that mean? You think. I wonder what makes you think Romania. Oh, you said it's not Romania. Wait, never mind. I know where it is. It's on Earth. I can't wait until we get the first time guesser on Moon. It's going to be great. On the Moon or on the Mars? On the Mars? On Mars. On the Mars. The one and only. See if there's any other Mars. August 23rd? Oh, come on. Give me a fucking year, will you? Oh, I thought that would give me something. It's just 23rd of August? No fucking way. They're celebrating the 23rd of August. Unless the 23rd of August means something in Romania? Different Mars, what do you know, M? All right, I'm gonna have to go, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it may be for you. Take care of yourselves and each. Do we actually believe this is Romania? I'm gonna go with yes, and we're in Bucharest. What the fuck does the 23 mean? What does the 23 mean? 23 years, 23 days, 23 months, 23 people? I don't know what that means. This could be anything. This camera is so old. It's got to be like the 90s, right? Like early 90s? I'm going to go 1990 exact. 67. Nope. Oh, anyways. I'm throwing for I don't know what I'm throwing for, to be honest. What is this? Are we in the subway? From Oh, that's really hard to read. Whatever the fuck that says. Are we up here? It's got to be one of these three, right? Is that a J? HJULSTA? I feel like that's got to be a place, right? I don't see a lot of HJs is the problem. Maybe it's underground if you didn't notice. Shit, you're right. Oh my god. I missed that. Thanks. I'm gonna bet it's probably like in Helsinki or some shit. Has to be, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It says lift. Dude, how am I supposed to guess the year from this? It's got to be the, like, obviously in the 20s because of all this electronic bullshit. But, like, where am I supposed to get a year from this? Like, what? They expect me to pull a year out of my ass. This lift is clearly, like, past 2020. I'm going to say most likely 16? 22 in Stockholm. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fiji? But that's not Fiji's flag. What the fuck does that say? TE? Naughty. It is a. Wait, it's a colony of Fiji. Huh? Okay, so we're here. We're just. We're here. We're just here. Where the fuck is the passenger? There's a passenger entrance? Unless that's gone and you no longer have a passenger entrance, which would be kind of crazy, right? Dude, look at this car. What the? Is this even a car? What is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Bro, I don't know. Judging from the wheels alone, this guy with his weird ass camera, no tech in sight. I'm gonna put this in like the 40s. 58? That's okay. We'll get Wordle. Oh, dude, imagine no. What about pedal? Okay, never mind. Just throwing for skins. Yeah, exactly. Listen, it's just I haven't. It's okay. I'll get better. Promise. What other fucking? It can't be Pebble, right? Because Pebble has an L as well, and is too long. Could it ever be like Petty? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it just yeah, it just is. It's just Petty. Okay, cool. This cheese, four of them, organic cheese though. So I got to think about it. It's probably like 10.99 for organic cheese. What? Oh shit! It's like 11.99 then. Easy. $16? You're on crack. Where do you go to get cheese? What the fuck? Cheese there is expensive? Dude, remind me never to go there. Why are you telling me about how to play Strands? We've played this so many times. White people suffer. That's a crazy one. Keynotes. Um Keynotes? What the fuck does that even mean? Keynotes. 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 Keynote? I see sauce. Okay. Keynotes. I mean, I see the word notes, but I knew that wasn't going to be it because the A would have been by itself. What about just note? No? Okay, cool. Give me a hint. Duet? That's not how you spell duet. There's a funny song to come up. Wait, what the hell? Chat, am I dumb? Am I just straight up dumb? What else is this supposed to be? T-do. The fuck does that? Explain to me what T-do is. Do T? Yeah, how do I get to the second E? Good fucking luck. Like, I can't just go skip it. I thought it was like, I don't know, duet, but with an extra E in it. But it's not. T-do, trust me, little bro. Okay. Not in word list. I trusted you. Someone ban him. Etude? How do you I get to the? Oh, I see this way. What the fuck is etude? He doesn't know about etude. Wait, hold on. I see piano. Okay, that wasn't anything. I thought it was gonna be like music related. Hold on. I see the word nope. I had to go for it. A musical composition often for a solo instrument designed to develop a specific technical skill. So it was about music, but I just got it wrong. This is sweet. Piano is really not it. It's making me think it's piano. Chat, where does this go? Piano piece, maybe? Can I do that? Piano pieces. What? Oh, like minute? Concert? Oh, but there's no other C. What is this one then? Nocturne? Is Nocturne a piano song? Sonata? See, it's really easy once you figure this out, I guess. I don't know this one though. I was gonna say like dual something, maybe? Relude. How do you get to another L? Prelude. How do you get again? How do you get to the other L? How do you get to the? Am I not seeing it? Oh, it's this way. I was doing it the other way around. I couldn't get to the L. Learn something new every day, I guess. Play with own account. Why are you giving me this? Slow blank. Primitive primate. Primate with big eyes. Is that not a sloth? Title character who says, I've often seen a cat without a grin, but a grin without a cat. What? National mammal of the United States. Isn't this the eagle? No, wait, mammal. Is the eagle a mammal? Now I'm starting to question my everything I know about mammals. Something to RSVP for. 5 letters? Word commonly mixed up with fewer. Wouldn't that just be less? I feel like that's less. But maybe I'm wrong. Where care instruments. Oh, wait. What am I reading? Where care instructions are often found on a garment. Sleeve? Oh, but then it's not less. Is that how you spell sleeve? Why do I feel like that's not how you spell sleeve? Is that not where the care instructions are often found? Is it not a sleeve? Is it double E? Oh, then it can't fit. That's the only thing I can think of. Is sleeve. Unless it's not slot. Main ingredient in tape nade. I don't know what the fuck tape nade is. What? What is tape nade? Gets up. Array on a touchscreen and email status. Array on a touchscreen? Could that be like tablet? No. That'd be weird, right? What the fuck does array on a touchscreen even mean? Tape nade is made with cappers? Cappers won't fit on this. That is one letter too much. And capper also starts with the wrong letter if it were two down. Because it would have to start with an L if sloth is correct. Unless sloth is wrong and the primate with big eyes isn't a sloth. What the hell is a seat? Maybe sloth is wrong. Well, now we're fucked. Tape nade is either made with capper or olive oil. Freaking olive oil. Always in everything, man. It's really hot in my room. Your reading comprehension is real bad today? You said it's made with. What do you mean? What do you mean them? What? Chat, I don't know any of these. I'm fucked. I don't know anything here. What can be a four-letter email status? Besides, like, maybe. Well, on hold is not an email status. Away? That's not an email status. On red? Is that an email status, though? Is red an email status, though? I thought that was like a text message status, not an email status. Can you have an email on red? Garment label? where care instructions are often found on a garment. Yeah, but it's on a garment. Why would it be label? I would think it'd be like on the garment itself, unless they mean it literally. Your garment has a label. Yeah, but I'm thinking about it like on the sleeve or on the collar or on the whatever the fuck the bottom of your thing is called. Although label's a good guess. Spam as an email status? Is that a email status though? I'm gonna put label because we don't have anything else. Something to RSVP for that starts with an E. I feel like maybe we were onto something with less here. Alice from Alice in the Wonderland. I've often seen a cat without a grin, but a grin without a cat. I've never watched Alice in Wonderland. Should I add that to my list of things to watch? Why am I typing that? Something to RSVP for. National Mammal of the United States. And it starts with a B. I don't know mammals anymore, man. A bison? Wait, is bison not spelled with an E? Dude, how crazy would it be if it is a bison? Then what the fuck is this? Email status EN? It's not red anymore. What? It across is a vent. Oh yeah, it is sent. Son of a. Wait, I'm just really stupid. I'm just really stupid. It's okay, guys. I'm just really stupid. Oh god. Oh god. Get up. Okay, this one I feel like what? Slow blank LO. Primate with big eyes. Eh? Array on a touchscreen. Cons. Cons? Cons. Cons. Three down is rises. And four down is icons. What the fuck is a lorries? Is that a British thing? Swear to God, if I find out it's a British thing, I'm gonna freaking. Oh, it's a loris. Right. Anyways, connection time. Ship shape, inanimate, carbon, rod, glass, wooden, bracket, garnish, busboy, trainee, flat straw, blank, hook, coaster, curtain. I thought those were sloths. Apparently, we all thought wrong. Why do I feel like busboy, coaster, trainee could be something? But then where's the fourth? Maybe glass? That'd be weird though. Ship shape is such a weird one. Inanimate? Hook, rod, curtain could also be something, maybe? Unless it's not hook, rod, and curtain. Unless curtain goes with garnish. The fuck is coaster supposed to? Well, coaster I got with busboy. Unless coaster doesn't go with busboy. What if coaster goes with something else? What is carbon for? Blank straw rod. Straw rod flats? Would that work? Probably not, right? Ship shape is like um clean or like perfect or like that's like a saying, right? Everything has to be ship shape. Unless that's an American thing. Therefore, I am stupid. Unless no, because the only ones are ship shape and busboy. I was thinking maybe there's like it's a thing. It's a play on words where it's like two words in one word, but the only ones I can find is ship shape and busboy. I can't find any others that are like two words, but they're also one word. Like it doesn't work for garnish. It doesn't work for. I mean, it can kind of work for inanimate, but it doesn't work with wooden. It doesn't work with carbon. It doesn't work with bracket. It doesn't work with trainee. It doesn't work with coaster. It doesn't work with curtain. Like just doesn't work with any of them. My music paused again. Hate when YouTube does that. Hmm. I'm stuck. Because I feel like glass, wooden, carbon could be something related to like the world in some way, but then it just like crumbles because then nothing. And inanimate is just such a weird thing. I haven't found anything to find inanimate with. Like, what else in this list could be inanimate? Or is this trying to tell me something else? Is it trying to say that like the word itself inanimate is like some bullshit that I'm not even supposed to focus on? Because you know how it is with connections. It's got to be like a song title or some bullshit. I don't know. This one's tough, man. I haven't found any connection. I feel like I'm losing it. Straw, wooden could be something too. Maybe. It's a stretch though. The only one I've found so far is busboy coaster trainee. And that's like also a stretch. Because I was thinking maybe like restaurant theme. But then it just like I don't know where that's supposed to go from there. Like I was thinking maybe glass as in like the glass fucking cups or glasses, whatever. But it's weird. I mean, I can see if it's like if I'm even on like a ballpark here. No, none of these are. They don't like each other. Great. I love that. There's not even three of the same, bro. We're on the wrong path. Fuck me, I guess. Cool. Screwed. Where the fuck am I meant to go then? What is flat? What exactly, like, bracket? Bracket's so many things. Bracket is so many things, though. Curtain, hook, garnish, garnish. Hmm. Dude, I need something. I need something. I should just pick a random four and then hope for the best. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay, shit. Maybe I should be a little bit more smart. That these four right here. Okay. It's truly over at this point. Like what? Why is this so difficult? Why am I so stupid? I have one mistake, Chad. It's now or never. This is surely it. Maybe it's like roller coaster. What exactly is a garnish? What exactly is garnish? Like decorations? Blank, flat, inanimate, wooden. Explain that to me. How the fuck does that work? Expressionless? Makes sense for a cocktail. Wooden? Who the fuck gets called wooden? What? I have to believe current hook and rod or something, right? Like, why wouldn't they be? It just makes sense. But then, like, garnish is here? I'm wooden? Oh, shit. Current and hook makes sense with rod IMO. That's what I'm saying. Like things you hang a curtain on, but then like why would curtain also be included in that sentence? Like if you think about it, why would they put curtain with that? Because they never do that usually. Coaster, straw, things with a cup, glass. Glass can be a cup. But then what? I lose it again. Curtain hook, rod, and maybe bracket. Ooh, what if we're cooking? Oh, it just I don't like this. It just doesn't make any sense. Curtains shouldn't be in this list, but okay, whatever. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We roll with that. We roll with it. We roll with it. Uh, whoa. What the fuck is ship shape? What is this? I don't understand ship shape. It's okay. We're okay. Glass, straw, coaster. Why do I feel like busboy should be in there? Why do I feel like busboy? Chat, I feel like this is gonna go wrong. Why does busboy feel like it? You think it's garnish and not busboy. Why do you think it's garnish? Why is garnish a drink? It goes with drinks? Then what the fuck is busboy, trainee, carbon, and ship shape? Alright, I'm doing. I'm hitting submit. Gulp. What a drink is served with. What the fuck is this for? Starting with methods of transportation? Get out of here. Get out of here. Because it has bus, car, ship, and train. Just give me the goddamn. Sorry, United Kingdom. Just give me the ease of flag though and fucking get me out of this godforsaken fucking asshole of a goddamn stupid ass daily. God. I never want to see connections ever again. We're doing it again tomorrow though. What a stupid connections. What a dumbass connections. I hated that. Garnish is really added to cock to cocktails. Really? Is it really? Cool flag. Yeah, Petch? You think so? What makes you think that? Can I just rant about the race again? I was happier when we were talking about the race going so terribly wrong. God. God, what an amazing race. I will say, however, that it kind of did mess my fantasy up because I just like I didn't because I slept literally all day, Saturday and Sunday. I did not pick my fantasy team. I just had to go with whatever I had. And who did I have? Albon and Hadjar. Oh God. I still will think, Okay, I I want them to update this because I still think that this is bullshit. Lando should not just be given -2 here. Lando should be given the full -20. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Lando should be given the full -20. If everybody else gets it, he should get it. This is bullshit. I don't want to hear nothing. They all DNF'd. They DNF'd as well. Who was it that got? Who was the biggest loser from this? Somebody had like 40 negative points or something. Who was it? Somebody had negative points. Select the race, not all. Oh, oops, wrong race. No, it wasn't Emma, was it? No. Who had negative? Somebody had negative points or something. Either way, Emma negative 37 points. Like, I could have swore somebody had negative points at one point. Maybe it was during quali, but like this is crazy, man. I would have never guessed fucking. Also, why is Albon -16 as well? Sure, he had because he had 3 overtakes. That's right. Race not qualified. But Lando gets -4. This is bullshit, dude. Like, hello? It says his race position was 18th. It wasn't 18th. It wasn't. He DNF'd. That is a DNF. Ugh. Technically, yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear shit. Dude, Neva's so far back that he hasn't even he hasn't changed Yuki yet. Oh my god, what is he doing? Listen, it wouldn't change my position regardless. Okay? I wouldn't jump anybody here. I wouldn't, maybe Petch. I wouldn't jump anybody here. There would be no, maybe Blaze might be a little bit lower, but I wouldn't jump anybody. This wouldn't change my position. I'd probably still be P6. I hate that, like, everybody else that DNF'd during that race has the -20. Or at least, like, the negative whatever it may be to their name, right? So, like, Albon, for example, has a -16 because he DNF'd. So he has a -20 here. Give that to Lando. That's bullshit that he doesn't have a -20 to his name. He should 100% have a -20 to his name, not just -11. This is BS. FIA. What the fuck, man? Fucking -4 is dumb. Even with -20, he'd go. Petch is at 51 points, which I wouldn't have overtaken him. I have 103, like, over 400 points to anybody in the top 3. Yeah. This is not my year, man. Fantasies. I might not even be in the top 5 at the end of this. I've been getting every single race either wrong or, like, I've been getting it late because I fall asleep and I miss the GP or I miss quali, and so I can't. I don't have the time to switch it. We can arrange something. I'll send you the payment methods I accept. Dude, I think even if you were to throw Like the next 3 races, I wouldn't catch up to you. There's no way. You said top 5, not first. Yeah, but it would be great to do a back to back, the first and only back to back. It'd be great. I'd go off with a bang, and then I'd forget about it ever again. I wouldn't bother with fantasy ever again. It's funny how well my team has stacked up though for like the last 2 races so far. My team has done pretty okay. Sure, Albon and Sainz weren't really in the mix the last 2 races, but at least everybody else was actually up there. So my points weren't terrible. It's just like they weren't good enough to get me higher up, to get me further above. Not getting Merc was a massive L. Yeah, I didn't put it in time. And now I don't know how well they're gonna do for Australia. No idea. But if I'm gonna go big, I just have to use my Limitless at this point. Like, hope for the best, use my Limitless. Pray that that gets me like at least 400 points, because that's my savior. That Limitless is worth like at least anywhere from like 3 to 400 points. I think if you get it right. If you get it wrong, you're you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. Oh yeah, yeah. Do my Limitless on a sprint. Go see China. What? What are you talking about? What? Fat, what are you going on about, man? Which was the second sprint? No idea. Saudi Arabia, maybe? No. Bahrain? No, it wasn't Bahrain. Miami? You want me to look at that real quick? Miami GP. Oh, is this because? Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. So even more on a sprint weekend. How much did you get here? 393 points. Dude, I came second. What did I even use? I used a no neg. No negative versus a fucking limitless. And it's like a 50-point difference. Yeah, you could have gotten way more points, I feel, if you did it. If you ditched Verstappen, probably. I don't know who was better points wise during Miami. If you had Piastri, Norris, Russell. Oh, you had that. Both McLaren, Mercedes. Yeah. Who would you have gotten versus Verstappen, though? I mean, that's the best points you could have asked for, I feel. I guess his quality wasn't that great. Why did he only get 12? Oh, because he lost a lot in the sprint. Yeah, this is tough. Albon was on crack that race. He did get 19 points versus your measly 12. I feel like somebody got better than that though. I wish you could see like who got the best points, like driver wise. I don't think you can. Can you? I don't think you can. Excuse me. I don't know when the next sprint race is. Probably not for a while, right? Yeah, Britain's not one. I kind of said I used no negative there. Because a lot of crashes were were during the practice sessions. So I thought I might go safe, doing no negative, and just change out my entire team as well while I'm at it. Belgium. But Monaco or Brazil, I just am built different. I'll get it right. I mean, in Monaco, I didn't do too bad, right? I think. Yeah, Monaco, I lost a couple bits. Alonso. That's right. I think. Why did I have Alonso? Did I sleep through this one as well? I don't know why I had Alonso, but yeah, Alonso. That was my only L during Monaco, and then of course the Brazilian JP hasn't happened yet, so we won't know what that's going to be like. But Belgium's the next sprint. Spa. That's a toughie. It's hard to see McLaren not 1-2 this. But we'll see how the rest of the races go before that. It's just crazy that I guessed Kimi Antonelli would be the first rookie to podium. I got that shit right. That's on record. I will never let that down. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah. Oof. Oof. And then everything else on this might be '07 screwed though. But you know, it is what it is. Like this is not happening. This line isn't happening. Because good news for Kingdom Hearts game is '07, and Keikona Tune isn't happening. As for this line, good luck becoming world champion, Norris. You're now one entire race behind. Good fucking luck. What a 3 laps, man. That's all he had to do. All he had to do was stay behind Piastri 3 laps. He didn't even have to stay behind Piastri for 3 laps. One more lap to stay behind Piastri. And he could have probably gotten Piastri anyways. He could have. Ay, ay. Come on, Lando. Come on. Leclerc better than Lando any day? Dude, Hamilton was just so bad. I know he had his like issue when he hit an animal apparently on track, and that's how he got damaged. But like he was behind the quite a lot before that. Like it was depressing to watch him try to overtake what were supposed to be just like back markers essentially. It was just so depressing. He like couldn't get through the fucking traffic. It was just like, oh my god. Dude, and yeah, Ferrari master strategy for hard to hard on Leclerc when he wanted to go medium specifically. But I think they played that okay because like in the end it didn't cost Leclerc anything and the two stopper was faster anyways. It was proven from Albon just like not doing so well on a one stopper, but then again, like Albon also had a really shit engine to have to deal with. So like eh. Eh. I also found it really interesting as to why McLaren even decided that it was a good idea to put Piastri on softs, as if they thought that they were going to get one lap running. Like, brother in Christ, your own car is there on the field getting picked up by the stewards, or I guess the emergency car, the whatever it's called, the fucking thingy. Your own car is there. Sure, it might be right next to the pit lane, but that shit takes a while. That safety car ain't coming in 3 laps. Like I was just like, there's no way you're gonna get 1 lap of running. It's just not gonna happen. It is definitely the lamest way to end the race is under safety car. But like the second I saw Lando into the wall and then saw like the guys going to pick up his car, I knew from then that it was over. It was GG, no re, 07s. That's it. The race is over. Like there is not going to be any more racing. But then to pit Piastri for sauce is really weird. Really fucking weird. Like I didn't get that. That was a wacky thing to do. But sure, whatever. Worked out in the end, I guess. I mean, he didn't get to use them. I don't know what that was for. Yeah. Max did really good job though, holding on to P2 there, which is interesting. Like off the gate, I expected Piastri to easily just cruise through Antonelli, or not even Antonelli, cruise through Max. But then like Antonelli just came up and stuck his car, and Piastri was just fucked from then on. It was just like, oh well, I'm screwed. And there were moments where he caught up to Antonelli, but just couldn't get the job done. He just could not overtake him. It felt so weird because it felt like that McLaren just wasn't the beast of a car that we've seen all year so far. Like it didn't look like that. It didn't look like an insane car. It didn't look like the championship winning car right now. I was just like, what is happening? What is going on? That there is a Mercedes 1-3 right now. Like, am I seeing this right? Is this race a real thing? Am I hallucinating this race? Is this a dream? Do I wake up anytime? Do I wake up and realize that it's actually McLaren 1-3? Maybe. I don't know. It was just so odd for them to just like be that far behind. Even on Lando's pace, it didn't look great. It's just like, just confirmed to me that the McLaren drivers are not that great. Yeah, it honestly might seem that way. Piastri seems like an insanely good driver. Don't get me wrong, but comparative to like Russell, comparative to fucking Max, comparative to Leclerc behind, who was trying to gain on the McLarens, they didn't look that good. They just didn't look that good. And then you have Lando's incident 3 laps before the race ends. It's like, dude, that was a disaster. What are you doing? Like, you out of everybody should know. I'm glad he took like accountability for that, but on top of that, it's just like that was a mistake that shouldn't have happened. Like, where were you? Where was your head in that? Like, that's what I want to understand. Where the fuck was he when he was trying to make that move stick? Like, what the fuck? In F3? Yeah, maybe. I just don't get it. Like, I've done some stupid shit in F1 video game. I've done some crazy overtake, undertake, diabolical things to the AI. I've never seen something like that before. That's a new one for me. That's a that's a crazy, just clips the back left and then oh, I guess now that I realize it, I guess that's why McLaren pitted Piastri, was maybe to avoid a possible puncture. That could have been it. Eh. It just still seemed weird that they pitted him for softs. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem right to me. But whatever. Either way, that wouldn't have changed the ending. But God, did it bring up a story. Holy hell. God, that was crazy. And then the weird tactics that Max tried to bring up with Russell at the end there, that was interesting too. Like, what was going on there? It didn't look like anything crazy. It just, like, I didn't understand that too much. What's this? Nico Rosberg. Oh no. What do I have? Why am I fearing? No fucking way. That's the Rosberg effect. Holy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that whenever Rosberg would take a selfie with something, that something would then get involved. It's a crazy the Rosberg effect. Holy shit. That's a new one for me. That's a new one for me indeed. Oh boy, oh boy. Anyways, now that we're done talking about real F1, how about we jump into fake F1? I guess technically, F1 game. Yikes! What a funny coincidence. Is it, or is it just a theory? A game. Thanks for watching. Maybe Max PayPal's Nico. Dude, that'd be crazy. I mean, that doesn't really bring Max up in contention, does it? Wait, does it? I thought Max was too far back for him to be like P, like fighting for P2. Yeah, he's still too far back. He still needs another 20 points, bro. He still needs another 20 points. Max is Max is far too far back. If Max isn't careful, he's gonna get overtaken by George. Huh. Like another race win, and Max being in like, well, I mean, even if he's second, he might keep up actually. But either way, like, still we rise, guys. Still we rise. It just doesn't. It looks crazy. The 2018 World Championship, 5 times. What a world to live in, man. Just remember this, chat, that I put Kimi Antonelli as P13 in the Drivers' Championship. When I said that he would be the first and only rookie to take the podium, I also then put him in P13 in the championships. Oh, if you could slap past M, you would. Oh, and Hajar is. Where's Hajar? Oh, what the hell? My wheel. Where's Hajar on this list? P19. Where's he on real life? P10. Okay. In my honest opinion, I made this list when I was drunk and Jack Doohan was still in the car. So can we maybe possibly change this? You know, I'm good for an edit, right? Because like Jack Doohan's no longer in the car. That means I have to edit everybody. You know, that's what that means. I think Piastri does probably go to win this. If he keeps staying consistent, out qualifying or even like trimming points out of Lando, he could go to win this. However, I see a potential where Russell is fighting for this top spot. I see a potential where Russell could be fighting for that top spot, especially after last race. From what I've seen from last race, this McLaren's not that strong, guys. We thought the McLaren was insane. We thought the McLaren was just on another league. Let's just take a look real quick. McLaren. 3 races they've lost. Only 3. They were still on the podium in Japan. 2-3. They were still on the podium on the Emilia Romagna GP. 2-3. Where the fuck were they in Canada? Nowhere. Oscar, only one to be in the top 4 or top 5, I guess. Landon Norris with a DNF. It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. P18. I swear to fucking God, man. He DNF'd. It's not P18. I'm gonna freaking He DNF'd. Okay, we can call it how it is. It's not a P18. He had 66 laps out of 70 laps running. He DNF'd. Okay? That's a DNF. That's 4 laps, brother. Everybody else did 4 laps around the freaking safety car. He went back into the garage. That's a DNF. That's more than 2/3 of the race, so P18. I hate that rule. I hate it a lot. Either way, the McLaren is sucking. We can see McLaren is not a good car. Well, I guess their drivers are not good. The McLaren itself is a great car. But the drivers are lacking, man. It's really bad. Like that shouldn't happen from Lando. I just feel like that he's been in the sport for how long now? 4 years, I think. I don't remember. For a while, right? He's been with McLaren for a long time. Right? So I feel like he knows that this is obvious. He takes responsibility. He knows it's his mistake. But like, come on, man. Why? What was going through his head? I want to know what was going through his head when he thought there was a gap. Like he didn't have to go for it. He could have stayed behind, chilled, and get him next lap. He definitely could have stayed behind and get him next lap. He saw red. I don't know. It's just weird. It didn't seem deliberate or anything. It didn't seem like he meant to do it. He just did it. And now he's fucking an entire race behind. And now look who's gaining. Russell. He's coming. He is coming. He can get up there. I feel like Russell can easily be a fight for Lando, easily be a fight Piastri if he keeps getting this stellar performance. So far, he's been doing really well. Sneaking his way into podiums constantly. The only bad one being Monaco. Right? I think Russell's a great driver, though. Just because the Mercedes might suck, I think Russell's a great driver. He's definitely not up to the level of like Max driving wise, right? Skill driving wise. I just think that this Red Bull is ass. And I don't think their upgrades are going to do jack shit. Sure, he might compete with Lando. Sure, he might get P2 in the standings. I don't see him fighting for P1. Maybe there's a 3-way fight between him, Piastri, and Russell, but that'd be insane. That'd be crazy. I just don't think he's up there. And then you got like everybody else below. I think Ferrari is just Ferrari. We can't. I have nothing to say about Ferrari, man. Oof. I mean, let's just take a look at the team. They're third. That's all they could hope for. I don't think Red Bull Racing's taking that spot anytime soon because Yuki Tsunoda is in this, and as decent as Yuki is, he's just not going to make the points. He's not going to make the points to fight with this Ferrari, and I don't think Max has it in him to do it all on his own. Especially if Ferrari constantly keep getting up into like the top 5. But if they don't keep getting up into the top 5, that's going to be a problem, obviously. But still, Leclerc has a ways to go. Maybe they can prove me wrong in Italy. Maybe they can prove me wrong in next race. Maybe they can prove me wrong in freaking Abu Dhabi. Who knows? They could prove me wrong. They could prove me wrong and start going up. But championship battle for them, probably donezoed. Probably donezoed. I don't see where they get up here. I just don't see that. This gap is insane. This gap is insane. It tells you right here, right now, right, that this McLaren car is the best there possibly is right now. Nobody is coming close. But to their drivers, it will start to suffer. And that is the problem that we're having. It's not good enough, man. Their drivers aren't constantly getting the kind of momentum that they need. I don't know what it is. Maybe they just, maybe they were sandbagging. Who knows? Copium? Oh boy, man. Everybody else in this list is kind of just whatever it feels like. I don't know. Who's the most disappointed in that I see at the bottom? Probably Alonso. Like, that's probably the most disappointed person I see at the bottom. Besides that, everybody else down here, I kind of expected to be down here. I don't know. Nothing really like Hulkenberg's insane in that kick, but like Sainz is unexpected. No, honestly, as good as the Williams might be, and we've seen that time and time again now, this Williams is pretty good. I think the fact that Sainz is struggling, might just be because of the fact that he has to get used to this mid range of a car. You know, he's been driving a Ferrari Insanity car, right? Probably the top 3 car that was on the grid. Most likely not top 3, but like, you know what I mean, right? Top of the top engine cars. Ferrari is meant to be the best, right? So to jump into this Williams, to jump into a completely different car that you know is gonna suck. It's downsides for sure. And you also have to realize, I think he's had quite a couple. Yeah, he's had quite a couple DNFs, 2 DNFs, quite a couple. Japan, Spain, he was pretty bad. Everything else is in the points, kind of. But it's like, I don't think I expected him to be Alex Albon levels of ready to go. But now with these possible engine failures, I'm wondering where that will place them. Because that's concerning, right? Does the PU, the power unit, die for Sainz coming up in the future as well? Are we going to see more of that on other Mercedes cars? We've seen it with Fernando's. We've seen it with Albon's twice now. Who else? We've seen it with Antonelli a couple times. I think twice as well. It's just, it's like, when are Oscar and Lando due? Right? Like, when are they due for a PU issue? Like, that would be That'd be bad too. Oh, I don't know. Yuki's another one. Um, I don't know if I expected him to do better than this, but they kind of just threw him in a car that we knew was bad from the start. So there's not a lot I can say about Yuki's performance so far, especially throughout the year. In a V carb, he could have probably done better. Yeah, he could have probably done a lot better. He probably would be up here with Isaac maybe. But yeah, it's just this is kind of disappointing. For Yuki, but like at the same time, this is what happens. This is what happens when you perform poorly in Red Bull and then think that the swap is just gonna make it a dream come true. Um, extremely unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then I don't know. Ocon's doing pretty well. Honestly, I don't know what I expected from Ocon, especially in the Haas. What did I expect from Ocon past them? I expected him P10. Where is he right now? He's in P9. Hey, look at that. That's pretty close. Yeah, we don't talk about Gasly. uh, it hurts. It hurts. Hey, pastime, where'd you put Alpine? Okay, thank God. I mean, that's probably worse, isn't it? Because they're probably last. Yeah. Wow, it's crazy to think that Aston Martin is only doing poorly because of Alonso. That's really upsetting to me. That like I think half of these points belong to Lance Stroll. 14 out of 22. It's a little more than half. Alonso's old. Yeah, but like look how he performed today and then his pit stops kind of fucked him. Um I mean, when he's not DNFing and not getting fucked by pit stops. I don't know if these were pit stop fucks or not, but he gets up there, you know? He's definitely up there, but it's like he has another year of this. He signed for 2026 with Aston Martin. So I don't know, man. Maybe the Aston Martin upgrades that are going onto the car will do wonders. And maybe Lance Stroll can just give the car over to um what's his name? God, why am I blanking? Who's the AM reserve? Drugovich, I think, for FP1. Just see where his pace versus Alonso's is. You know? Djokovic is out of the picture? Wait, is he really? No fucking shot. Max or George are in AM once Alonso is out. IMO. Who would replace George? No way they dropped George for somebody. George is not free. I thought George was already signed. George is a free agent? No way Toto is letting go of George. He's a free agent? Does George Russell have a girlfriend like Trump? Come from money? What is this? Have a contract for 2026? No. No? One will be signed before August. Brother, August is like 3 months out. Why aren't you doing it now, Toto? What? What? Okay. So Russell's a free agent, apparently. I didn't know that. I thought he was already signed for 2026. Wait, then who the fuck? Wait, who are the free agents for F1 2026? McLaren. Max Verstappen's contract extends to at least the end of 2028. Several drivers like Bottas, Perez, Zhou, and Schumacher could be free agents or potential candidates. Schumacher? For the new Cadillac team. Oh, I forgot Cadillac was joining in 2026. Oh, they mean Mick Schumacher. I was like, Michael? There's no way, right? None of these are potentials for the new Cadillac team. There's no way. Maybe Bottas, but there's no way. Perez or Shower are in it. Wait, everybody else is confirmed. Everybody but Russell. What about Antonelli? Contract as long rumors persist about a potential move to Mercedes? While Verstappen's contract is long, rumors persist about a potential move to Mercedes. I don't think he should move to Mercedes. This might be a hot take. I don't think Max should move to Mercedes. Red Bull is definitely garbage, yes. But why wouldn't he go to Aston Martin? He has the brilliance of um what's his face? And he also gets his Honda engine back. He'll get wrecked. Why not to AM? AM is Delulu. What do you mean? Honda will need time with old man aerodynamic to build something competitive. Merc is competitive right now. Max wants to win now, and he thinks he can do it with Mercedes. That's a stretch. More than with AM. I think it's a safer risk. Okay, sure. Let's say that would be crazy though. I feel like Toto wouldn't do that. Toto would not drop Russell for Max. I think Toto would sign with Russell. That'd be crazy if Toto drops Russell. I don't think Alonso leaves though. I think it's 2026 Alonso somebody else. If it's not Lance. I think Lance should leave in 2026 honestly. And if he doesn't, that'd be crazy. But if he does, opens up the seat for somebody else. Because we already know Alonso's signed for 2026. Like that's written paper. Also, how does Max get out of his contract if he signed all the way until 2028, which is insane, by the way? Rumor is that there's a fine print. Anything top four or I leave. I mean, he's in the top four right now. Does that include fourth place? I guess. Nobody knows for sure. I mean, that was the Vettel agreement, wasn't it? Wasn't that also Vettel's agreement with the Red Bull at one point or Ferrari? I don't remember who. I'm pretty sure that was also a Vettel agreement. Like, I have to be in the top 1% or I leave. Uh, do you think? Wait a minute. Wait a god fucking minute. Was that Spain? It was Spain. No. They would. No, surely not. Toto wouldn't just let that slide because he thinks if he doesn't do anything, that Max will have more reason to join Mercedes. No, sure. Hmm, that's a that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, the puzzle pieces are fitting. Oh my god, dude. Cause like Mercedes didn't really put up a fight during that. They just kind of let that happen. They were like, "Oh, we didn't, we didn't see nothing. We did nah. That was just fighting on the grid. Racing incident." Surely, Toto has been glazing Max low key since forever. That's a crazy one. Publicly said that he regrets not signing him as an academy driver. I would too. I would too regret that, to be honest. Dude, imagine how much different that would have been, though. Like, hold on. How do I see, like, how do I see, you want Mazepin back? How do I see, like, who won every year without having to, like, click a specific year? How do I see it? There was a way to do it, wasn't there? Archive. Maybe? No. F1 awards? No. Team standings is not it. I just spent $25 on a sub. What the hell did you buy? How do I wish I could see this. Okay. Okay, but like imagine this, okay? Imagine a world. It's 2014. Mercedes is on a high note, right? Winning after winning after winning after winning after winning after winning after winning. But instead of Valtteri Bottas to replace Nico Rosberg, it's Max Verstappen. Would we have seen Mercedes? Mercedes? Would it have happened? No. What do you mean no? I mean no. Why is this week different? It's not. I'm gaslighting you to think this week is different. I could have swore Red Bull won more titles than just 6. Also, holy shit, Ferrari. Jesus. 16? Look how many points my F1 fantasy got. I already looked at that earlier, but I can look at it again. I was just talking about how, like, it's stupid that uh Lando has a -4 instead of a -20. You got 45 points. You're be glad that this isn't a minus 20 right now. Otherwise, you'd be at 25 points. What happens when you 2x a negative? Oh, I guess it 2x's the negative? That's crazy. It was a negative 14 before. Oh, were you the one that had negative points? How'd you get negative points? Yeah, I somehow overtook you for P6 because of that. And then Petch went down and got overtook by Xeroxis. But Xeroxis did also use a 3x. So 07 to that. There's a lot of people still holding on to their limitless. I realized. There's quite a few people still having their limitless on. You let him pass because of his birthday. Oh, okay, gotcha. Don't tell him that. If he finished, I would have been in P1 in Serbia. Oh, God. Lawson. Sheesh. I'm surprised you put Lawson in here. He did not do that well in quali, man. What did he qualify in? P19. Yeah, dude. What? You didn't do any changes? Ah, okay, that's why. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't have money for anyone else. Lol. You do only have point 0.2. You gotta switch people, man. Gotta figure it out. Kill off Lawson, get Nico or something. Get like some really cheap ass drivers. Nico's doing really well right now for being in that kick Sauber. Bortoletto as well is doing pretty decent in that kick Sauber. He's not terrible. Colapinto. I mean, sure, if you want a boring ass race, no points on the line, but at least like he doesn't DNF. He hasn't DNF'd yet. You got that going for you. Swap Oscar for Yuki. That's crazy take. Yeah, I would get rid of this Williams. Get rid of Lawson. Get rid of Colapinto. Swipe it all out. You have 3 transfers for this next race. So add ink. Yep, 1 minute. 1 minute till ads. Um, so you can easily get rid of 3 people and still go for something. Still go for something interesting. But yeah, we got a while. 10 days. This is next weekend, right? Yeah. Yeah. I did miss a my haircut appointment on Saturday, so I have to. I'm rescheduling. Can I talk? I'm rescheduling to get it cut on Friday. I think of this weekend. I think on Friday. So that'll be that. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, my team isn't wild, but you got top teams. Yeah. Nino Panda. Oops. Huh. Yeah, McLaren and Ferrari aren't a bad pick. I think in the top 6, I might be. Yeah, I'm the only one with a bigger cost cap at the moment because I haven't used all my money. Can you make Shrug it is what it is like it used to be? I think um Vinder. Oh my god. How did I forget her name? I think Vinder was the one that changed it. I was like thinking, did Josh change that? No, wait, who changed that? My budget got to be more than 110 million by now. Probably. Well, it's weird how budget works because it swings with everybody else's negatives. I still wouldn't say Merc is a good pick. They only did well because McLaren and Ferrari did a shit job. Lol. No, brother. Mercedes is a pretty good pick. Maybe not for the long run, but I think Mercedes is a pretty good pick. You can say all you want about McLaren, brother. McLaren's a good car, sure. Sure. Ferrari will come back. Good pick assuming McLaren brings a bad package. It wasn't even a bad package this weekend though. It was just bad. They were just ass. We can say it. They were just ass. The drivers are overrated. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Piastri and Norris were just ass this weekend. Or last weekend, I guess. McLaren is definitely the best car on the grid. Hands down, best car on the grid. I won't lie. But I still think Mercedes has a shot in this. You can't just count Mercedes out. They're not going to win a constructors, that's for sure. They're way too far from that. But you can't just count them out. Watch me. Okay. It's kind of scary how often he goes into third place just on the podium randomly. He's always up there. Hello, Rosberg. But if you had to guess, right, who the second best car is on the grid right now, would you really put all your money in saying that it was Ferrari? Fuck no. Exactly. So who else but Mercedes? Sorry. Who else but Mercedes is the second best car in the grid. Alpine second best. You're on copium. Red Bull works only with Max, which makes Red Bull nowhere clear to the second best car. Ferrari and Mercedes are tied for third best car. Who the fuck is second then? What the? You can't just say Ferrari and Merc are tied for third. McLaren are both first and second best car. That's funny. I don't know, man. I think Mercedes. I just think Mercedes. First is McLaren. Second is Lando in that McLaren. Third is a toss-up between Ferrari and Mercedes, depending on the weekend. Ferrari isn't better just because the strategists pick the alphabet soup, then make a strategy of the random letters they get in 3 spoons each. Oh, Plan E. Dude, that was so disappointing to see that, like, they just weren't listening to Leclerc. I mean, they were kind of right? Question mark. But like at the same time, they didn't try to like fight for better positions. It just felt weird. Like, what are you doing? But when I hear copy or we are checking, I know it's done. Oh god. Yeah. We are checking? Oh. Why do I have an FPS counter on my top left? What did I do? That's not the Steam one. I don't think it is, at least. They put if they did Lando's strategy, but hit him a lap earlier than Lando did on the mediums, they would have had podium potential. That's a hot take. Probably not. Because they still had to get Piastri. And I don't think they would have gotten Piastri. It would have been difficult. They may have been close. Like, where did they... What was the... It's weird because they ended in a safety car, so I can't, like, look at their times and be like, oh, yeah, definitely. Because they ended in a safety car. Everybody's going to be within, like, half a second. It's tough to say, especially from watching that race. It's really weird what it would have been. Yeah, believe in his wild plan to do a one-stop. I think the one-stop... It's interesting. Because, like, if you look at the ones who were doing the one-stop just because it's position and whatever, and they got away with it because of the safety car, which is so fucking dumb. Like, everybody who didn't pit and were just fighting for position had the safety car and just got the free pit stop regardless. So it was like, it's weird. I don't know. He was about 2 back from Oscar, but they put Oscar right before Lando. If Lando cut, they could have got scrapped. I'm not sure. It's a weird one. I'd have to like uber analyze that. I'm not entirely convinced that Leclerc could have fought for P3. I think he definitely would have. It's just weird because like even with like let's pretend for a moment that there was no Lando Norris bump into the wall safety car, and we still had a full 70 laps of running. So those extra 4 laps still counted at the end. If he had pit when everybody else had for his crazy one-stop plan, and he gone on to the mediums, would they have degraded by the time he got up there? Is the question. Like he has to pass Piastri because he's now technically in front of Lando because he's overcut, or I guess undercut. Is it undercut or overcut when they go ahead of the driver that hasn't pitted? Or I guess has pitted. No one stop, still doing the 2 stop, but putting him on mediums instead of hards on that second stint. Then I definitely don't think he would have fought for podiums. No, he would have had to go for the 1 stop. If he's doing the 2 stop, there's no way. He has to do the 1 stop. If he's doing the 2 stop, no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Even without the Lando crashing into the wall, there's no way. Those mediums would not get him that far. I think he would have been overtaken by Antonelli. He might have pitted before Piastri overtakes him, but then he would have come out behind Lando Norris. And he would have to again fight Piastri and Antonelli. Which I just don't see. Because Lando would have had to pit. Lando would have pitted. He would still have to fight Piastri. I don't know. I just don't. It's like, it's weird. Because he would have definitely, if he had gone the medium stint, he would have definitely gone ahead enough to cover a pit from Lando. Right? It would have been close. But I don't think it would be podium. Maybe fighting Piastri, but it wouldn't be podium.
It's qualifying day here at Silverstone for the British Grand Prix.
P4 could have been on the tables for sure. Definitely not P3. I don't think he would have ever gotten close to Antonelli. I don't see a world where that would have happened. Did I... Okay. I did not. Well, that's awkward. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's... Okay, it was just a ICE. That was a little bit worn than the others that I would have liked. 8 minutes is fine. We can go through that. I think I have to super analyze that point of the race enough to understand like whether or not he could have fought for P3. But I think P4 probably was the best he could have gotten from that. I don't think P3 was on the tables. I just don't see a world where he could have fought with Antonelli there. But maybe I'm wrong. I would like to be wrong, for sure.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Oh, oh my god. Oh, I just noticed I didn't also lower my fuel. Also, this is really loud. Hold on. Did a race without traction control or ABS. Oh my god, I'm looking at chat. Yesterday on Canada, that shit was wild. And it's even more wild when you realize that I think Danny and Bar might play with the same settings. I don't know if Petch does, but I know Danny has no ABS or no traction control. I forget which one. And Bar, I know, has either both or one as well.
We've been pushed down to P22.
Mark, shut up, please. Much. Oh,
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
it's bad.
afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Is that all he says? Oh my gosh. Whew. Albon came in like crazy. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, this traffic is abysmal. I hope this William doesn't fight me. I am kind of shafting him though. Holy shit, he almost fought me. P18? What an awful fucking qualifying. Holy shit, man. The traffic was just fucking abysmal, too. Oh! Hit something. Look back at the delta between Lando and Leclerc when they both pit, then position right before McLaren put Oscar and Lando. Look back at the delta between Lando and Leclerc when they both pit, then position right before McLaren put Oscar and Lando. I remember that.
Qualifying wraps up now. We have our grid lineup for the big race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then for what will no doubt.
Those are definitely words, yes. Oh, oofta. We were 2 seconds slower. About a 10th from our AI friend though. Our teammate. What AI is this? What level AI? Oops. It's this one and then here. Why did I click away so fast? 66, okay. It's fine. Dry conditions, go. It does make sense. I'll take your word from that. I'm not taking shit about my English or a Brit and someone that can't read. uh, what do you mean? The British created our English language. You should be taking shit from them. I, for one, have English as my second language. So you definitely shouldn't be taking shit from me.
So with the race not
Do you
far
think
away,
Josh should be
start
giving
with
lessons on
Watch
English?
and
Yeah, absolutely.
alongside me here today.
If we don't want to be stuck near the back for most of the race, you're going to need to push early on. Good luck.
No shit. Really? Dude, I thought I was just gonna go slow. I thought that's what I was gonna do. We can go lower than that. Probably 8.2. We do really well in fuel here. Everybody else starting on softs. Why are you going so slow, Albon? Getting overtaken by a Mercedes. Oh, went deep. Oh! What was that? Oh my god, dude, my tires. This is what happens when you drive in the fucking grass for like half a second. All these tires are cooked. And Bella's lost 10 places somehow. It's unbelievable. God, I love that clip. Oh, come on, dude. This car is so ass.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Just understeer, then oversteer, then fucking lose my back end. Tires aren't even that worn, dude.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
The worst part is being out of DRS. Once you're out of DRS from the AI, good luck ever catching back up. Dude, how cold are those tires? Sorry, did I see that right? For a second, I thought they were like... Oh, they're getting there. They looked blue for a moment.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Thanks, Mark. Who's leading this train right now? Aston Martin? Stroll. Behrman seems to have an issue. He's going very slow. Why do I keep going wide in that turn, chat? Why? Oh, did I not brake enough? How did I hit him? How did I hit him and not get damage? It's a real question we should be asking ourselves. They're so slow around that corner, man. I wish I could do something about that, but this dirty air is just fucking me. This is not the place to be fighting like that. Oh my god. Side by side into fucking... Oh, god damn it. Touched grass a little bit. We're gamers. We're not supposed to touch grass. First I thought there was a problem with Behrman's car. Now I'm thinking there's a problem with Hajar's car. Somehow Behrman has gotten ahead of Stroll when he was like getting caught up to Bortoletto and Hajar and like losing a lot of time. Can't do anything here, man. I'm just fucking stuck behind a DRS train and dirty air.
Box this lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy.
What the fuck are you talking about? M Corp is definitely not good again. Oh my. He's lost DRS, but like... I have nothing. Using my energy won't even get me close. That's the worst part. And I keep going long in that fucking corner. It loses me a 10th. And it's just not enough, man. Fuck.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. flag.
Good timing. Somebody's off. Oh, 07 Piastri.
Okay, clear.
Dude, what is that speed?
And gap to the car in front, 1.9 seconds.
Sliding again. Almost lost the back end. Just about came close to doing a fucking complete 180. Don't think it would have been a 360. Just Spinala. Dude, look how much faster AI is during this fucking straight line, and the fact that they just don't feel the dirty air. This is insane, man. Just make my car as wide as I possibly can right now.
Okay, we're boxing for this lap. Give us the best in lap you can. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Do we stay out one more lap shot?
Box now, please. Box this lap.
Fuck it, I'm staying out one more lap. The problem is my teammate might...
ERS is low. ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
Fuck you, Russell. My teammate might pit the same lap as me. What do you mean my ERS is low? It's at like 21%. It's fine.
The car behind line's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Yeah, I can see that. Is my teammate gonna box? That is the question. Yep, he does. That's not good. We definitely cannot double stack, so I have to go one more lap. Did not expect that, not gonna lie.
Richard's coming in for his stop.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. How did I get DRS there? I was definitely not within a second of Russell. I'm DRS hacking. Where's my position if I hit 16th?
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
I don't think I sped.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Definitely felt slow.
That was our last stop, no more scheduled pit stops, let's go.
I did not know when I was gonna take over the car. Not gonna lie. I did jump the ones that were ahead of me. In this little squabble. So that's good. So is that an undercut or overcut, chat? What did I just do? That was an undercut, right? I still don't know the terminology. I should at this point. Yeah, this Haas is so fast, dude. I might just let him go.
Okay, we lost the position, try to keep focus.
Mark, you saying try to keep focus isn't helping. Just go so slow in that corner, man. If they weren't so fast in the goddamn straights. Oh my god, I didn't think I could just hold the power for that long.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Shut the fuck up, Mark. Jesus Christ, man. Does anybody remember where we qualied? I know it was a pretty bad quali. Was it P18? Oh,
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.0 seconds.
little mistake from Bearman, but I can't capitalize because just gets a really great exit out of the corner. What is that, bro? Just slingshots. I thought about it.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Oh, dude. How was I able to not lose 8th gear that one time?
Okay, stand by. We see a problem our end. And we're
No. No problem. No problem, Mark. No problem.
Okay, it's not good news, I'm afraid. Seems like an engine issue.
No. No. Albon be like...
Good news, it looks like the fault's been fixed.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Huge. Somehow we fixed the engine. Don't know how we did that, but let's pretend. car. He's not gonna make it. A little deep there. It's fine. We made the corner.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
Yeah, but now we're in this battle. And he's caught back up. Fuck. That was really bad. I at least got the DRS, so we're okay for now. But yeah, that was really bad. Oh my god, that was even worse. Dude, I'm just sliding all over the place, it feels like. I'm not confident with this car, man. Car's A, yes.
Started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I didn't realize it was the final lap already. Jesus Christ. What a crazy snap. Max goes to win. We might come home with just a P16 to our name. So it's looking like
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
what a stressful race that was. I want to watch back the beginning of this.
It's another victory and a champion's performance from Max Verstappen.
And that's 2 wins in a row now, of course, Crofty. And it marks the fact that it's not a fluke. So, you know, their head's in the right space. What more can we see going forwards?
We had drama from start to finish, but in the end, there was only ever one that could take that top spot.
Is that Hamilton? What the?
Yet again. It's another podium.
Hamilton third. A little unexpected. Didn't think Hamilton. I guess Piastri, with Piastri being out.
Who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Can I see that beginning again, please? What exactly happened to me? Okay, I think better of that lunge. I get a little bit disturbed by it. Go a bit deep. Is that on me? I mean, he moved away. Is that on me? Should I have backed up a little bit more? I was already slowing down. That's crazy. You can hear the revs. I'm slowing down. Oh, God. That's crazy. Can I see cockpit, please? I mean, he goes away to give me the space, but then he's like, no, actually, that's my corner. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not alongside him, so he like he has every right to this corner. And just that's crazy though. That's fucking insane. Oh god. Just whoop. And I'm like, oh well, fuck. There's no good way to re-enter the fucking track like this. I have to take the grass and then oh heated. We're now behind the rival.
Chief, I must remind you that we have parts fully researched that are waiting for development. Let's get that performance on the car.
Ugh. I need to walk around for a second. Also, ads are starting soon anyways. What do we got? I don't know how much we're hiring right now. Available points. Oops. I want to see our workforce. We're pretty good on corporate. We just need personnel and engineering. Problem with these is a failure chance. I just don't like that too much. Love to increase the the focus on everybody and just spend $40,000. Give me some cash. Yep, that's good. Reduced running costs. Yeah, that's awesome. Sure. Okay. Huge completed researches. Do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Also do this weight reduction. Now we have no points. Chassis got a lot of stuff. Powertrain still doesn't have anything else. Durability has failed yet again. God damn it, man. Is it because powertrain's just donezoed? Or like, what's going on with powertrain? I mean, powertrain's still kind of like just chilling right now. We don't really need a better engine is the thing. We need better components. Let's try to unlock the arrow thing. Anything that says arrow, maybe. Maybe I should get these quality of life improvements, but we'll get that in a minute. Allows to develop 3 upgrades. Yeah, this. And I don't really need that on the powertrain. Maybe get something up here. Let's get this. Let's get the quality of life for arrow. That'll be good. It's morale on all engineering departments each time you complete a facility improvement. Reduce running cost. Yeah, reduce cost of him. We don't have any more funds. 07. All of our money. When's that second sponsor coming? We need more money, man. What's my mail? I got the Australian GP. God damn it. I don't like when things fail. Ow.
Hey boss, what do you make of this?
One moment. I have things I have to do now. Impacts to morale in engineer and more beneficial fan sentiment. These two would be kind of good. Develop or research. Damn it, I need 3 days for that. Stop. Good, good. Let's see, any powertrain stuff that I can do. Let's do this. A lot of stuff ready to go. course, more development failures. Love that. Dude, I hate when these things fail, man. Need to take new components at some point if I keep fucking killing my old components or my new components by accident. Yeah. Chris, the thing is, like, I don't have a secondary sponsor, so like, how am I meant to increase it if I don't have one? Finish on the podium is crazy. Receive $5 million every time you complete the highest tier of a team accolade. That's kind of nuts. I would love to get that and then try to figure out how to really get accolades. Where even is the accolades? We need to get 50 to complete this one, but we can't get 50 just yet. Otherwise, we won't get the money. What's up? Our title sponsor, CEO, recently made a controversial statement about our partnership during an interview. While we don't want to accept them, this could harm our team's rep. How should we handle this? Call them out or let it slide? Sure, whatever. Surely nothing bad will happen to that.
Ready for development because they finished research.
Let's go to meeting with Alonso. Let's see what he wants. He probably wants something insane. Alonso wants us to be 6 and have 25 constructor points. He has a 61% chance to sign with us. And he also wants 160 in our workforce, which I think we already have. I think the only thing we don't have is obviously the car. He wants us to be 6, and that's going to be tough.
Been chatting with some of the team. They feel our rivalry is getting a bit more heated. I'll keep you up to date on how it's all going.
Alright, spa time. I'm gonna go as Jack Crawford again. Oh god, it's a sprint weekend. Good. I hate sprint weekends. Oh, it's also wet practice. Oh, great. That sucks. Do I even want to go out on track? No, kind of don't. Oh my god, 14 freaking minutes for that, man. Just give me the 100% on this. $25%. What's this? Fuck. I didn't get it at 70%. That's crazy. Okay, well, GG. Watch this. I get that one, though. That's cool. Ah, whatever. I get, like, I don't know, 200 or something points. 300 points, maybe. Yeah, 360. We're in Spa. Oh.
High-speed straights.
High-speed straights, aka AI, are going to be insane. I can already see it. AI are going to be insane. There's not going to be anything like it. They're just going to be too good. Alright, let's... We didn't change any of our components, did we? That's negative. It's fine. We're probably not going to be able to beat the AI here. Oh my god. I'm surprised that was only a warning and not like track limits. Time deleted. We are rev limiting. We love to see it. We love to see when we rev limit. We are absolutely screwing over whoever's behind us. Because the AI is usually faster in a straight line. So this Ferrari is absolutely getting shafted right now. And there's nothing they can do about it. Because we're on a hot lap. They're on a hot lap. They just chose to be on a hot lap behind us. The worst part is that they're not even conceding. They're just doing it regardless. Again, surprised not to get track limits there. I'm not paying attention. What was that? P something. 8. What? That doesn't seem right. 9 would... Oh, yeah. Our teammate P9, that means we definitely are not fast. There are others that are way faster. I haven't done a lap, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's only one. Oh, that's right, because it's sprint. Sprint quality, so there's only like one freaking set of softs. Yeah. We're probably not going again. So that's just where we're going to be. 07.
And that's it for sprint qualifying.
P11 somehow,
Plenty
though.
more coming up over the rest of the weekend.
Can we get up to P8 is the thing. Probably not. We'll be really bad in the straight line. Dry conditions all day long. And a 5-lap race nonetheless. Yeah, we're definitely not getting into P8. No way. No way are we getting P8. Dude, I don't know what's making this room so hot, but it ain't my PC this time.
And alongside me today.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Why did it give me so much fuel? Surely I can survive with like 0.6 fuel. Surely. Oh, okay. Goodbye, front wing. Didn't need you anyways.
You've got front wing damage. Recommend you box for a new one. Box now.
I really don't think we should. Jesus Christ, everybody's coming up on me.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
Do I like the subtitles? Not really. I wish they were smaller, but you can't change the font. But I also don't want to just turn them off. Also, don't do it. No, you can't make them any smaller. Russell. Oh wait, it's Antonelli. Antonelli, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I let him through. I mean, we weren't getting P8 anyways, but... Why the hell is Doohan starting on mediums?
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
That's crazy. What the fuck is Doohan doing, man? God, fuck, dude. This front wing damage is so brutal. It's not race ending like it used to be in other games, but it's god awful, that's for sure. Oh my god, what's happening here? This is not a 3 wide situation, boys. Somebody hit somebody, and then they hit me. The fuck, man?
Okay, be very careful, the floor's incurred massive damage.
Well, now the floor has damage. My front wing's basically dead. Who the fuck is Crawford? He's an FP2 driver. In my team, you don't make your own driver anymore. You pick 2 from either already existing drivers or F2, sorry, not FP2, F2. Because you're now like the actual manager rather than like an owner driver. But you can jump into the car of either one of them. So if Crawford's doing poorly, then I can jump in his car, or if Doohan is doing poorly, I don't know who my second driver is actually. If whoever the hell my second driver is doing poorly, I can jump in their car, you know. You can just jump in whoever's car. Yeah, don't Don't question that I just literally cut that corner. Don't look at that FIA. Jump in and do similar. Exactly. Do just as bad, if not worse. It's just so weird fighting AI, man. I gotta get better at it. They're so unpredictable sometimes.
Be warned, the floor is now critically damaged.
Shut the fuck up, Mark. I don't need your remarks about the floor being critically damaged. Oh my god. Hello, doing? Ooh. Max goes to win this sprint. I need spikes on my wheel covers. True. Doot, 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 doot. Max, we're stopping. Doot. That's how that goes, right?
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Doot, doot, doot. Max, we're stopping. Big Daddy. No, I'm not calling him Big Daddy. My name isn't Yuki
So with the
Tsunoda.
sprint concluded, join us next time
Speaking
for
of which,
qualifying.
what is
And of
that?
course, the main event, this weekend's Formula
1,
One
2.
Grand Prix.
That's crazy.
We'll see you next time.
I thought my phone was ringing for a moment there. What's this? Oh god. No, I've seen this already. He just says it so casually. Hey, Big Daddy. Why does he say it like that? Like he calls him that every single day. Hello, it's Rosberg. He wants a pick. No, thank you. No picks at M Corp. Please.
High speed.
We here at M Corp strive to do as bad with or without Rosberg's introduction. Rosberg wants to help coach you. That's even worse. Oof. This car is so slippery, man.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Wow. What was that, Mark? What in the fuck was that lap? No way, right? Oh yeah, no way. I was like, there's no way. Tough. It's so weird watching the AI drive this. It would be cool if you could just do this, but with a friend. You know? Co-op career like this, but each of you can take the other person's car. Like, if I wanted to take Vashor's for the weekend, I could, or then, like, somebody else could take Crawford. That'd be sick. But no, EA doesn't innovate. They just create what already existed and then destroy the other game. Alright, where did that leave us? No fucking way. Where's Stopey 1? Dude, everybody else did time. What the hell is our teammate doing? 3 seconds off pace? That's crazy. Did he get held up or something? I need to pee real quick, though. I'll be right. I'm fine with playing this run. Ugh. Alright. Do. Max Verstappen. Do. Extra slope. That's stuck in my head now. Let's do one more. Flying lap on the U-softs.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
We've only got one lap of fuel remaining. Chat, I think I want to go plan C. Thoughts?
To go.
Whoa, fuck. That ruined a pretty good lap. Okay. Oh, dude. My left leg is like cramping up a tiny bit. Surely we have time for one more flying lap. Surely.
Yes, excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one.
Never
Nice
mind.
work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
What the? Guys, what an insane lap I did. Still a 10th faster than Norris. It's a bit loud. Turn that down like half. That was loud. Thank you for the drink. Oh. I'm gonna run the ad now so that you guys don't get ads during the race. And then I'll wait for it to run. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. There's clearly the rise of M Corp right here. Surely. Oh god, chat. Ugh, it's been a crazy week. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. I also woke up super early today. I don't even remember what time I woke up. I think it was like 5 a.m. All I remember is like it being 6 a.m. at one point or another. So I woke up somewhere around 5 a.m., maybe even 4 a.m. potentially. It's hard to say for sure what time exactly I woke up, but I woke up pretty early, I feel. I did sleep for basically the entire day yesterday and Saturday, so I kind of got a lot of sleep. So there was that. But oh, all right. Enough music. Back to this. What's the messages? Try on track. That's what we like to see. Unfortunately, our teammate starts last, which is not good for us. Also, I feel like during the race, the AI is going to be insane during this straight line speed. I have a feeling. But at least we won't absolutely destroy the front wing this time because we're already in front. So we kind of just don't get overtaken. And we're fine. Surely. Surely?
And alongside me in the...
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Let's do this. Yeah, mediums to hard. What's everybody starting? Couple soft runners, yeah, tons of mediums. Hard behind us on Lando. So Ocon and Hamilton are probably gonna get a run up on him. But are they gonna get a run up on me? Ooh. Okay.
There's serious damage to the underbody.
What is happening?
Serious damage to the underbody.
What the fuck? I got serious damage to the underbody. And then I got into the gravel. Somehow. Okay. Dude, this fight ahead is... That's very kind of Lawson to give me space there. He almost regrets it immediately. But he gives me space anyways again. Okay, we need to go a little bit aggressive now at this point. What the hell? I thought an engine blew up or something. I was ready to slow the absolute fuck down.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Oh my god. I'm not paying attention. Just absolutely collide into Russell. Oh my god, dude.
Damage to your front wing. Damage to your front wing. Suggest we box to change it.
Yeah, I think so. It's a little early for hard
mate,
stuff.
we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Copy.
Good luck with turning. Turning just fine. I had worse front wing damage during the sprint. I know what this feels like now. Sure, I have to slow down for that, but
Bodywork's taken a few scrapes. Try not to make it any worse, please.
yeah, shut up, Mark. I don't need you yapping about my shit, man. Oh my god. Yeah, she's a little heavy. What's up, Nolan?
Okay, be very careful. The floor's incurred massive damage.
Mark. Dude, I swear, he's like Ocon? Did Ocon somehow sneak his way up to P first? P first. P1. Yeah, he did.
Tire condition
He's up
still
there.
looking good.
That time I didn't forget about turn 1. Last time I was distracted because I looked over at chat. This time, I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. That turn is impossible with a broken front wing, by the way. I want to make that clear. That turn is impossible with a broken front wing. So is this one. Oh my god. He lets me have it. What the fuck? This is crazy. We're fighting side by side. Oh my Lawson. Woo. Almost lets me have it. Doesn't anymore. I'm losing a lot of positions now.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Okay, I think it is definitely time to box at this point. There's no reason to try to keep this running. Surely. Oh. I just snapped. The tires are probably fucked, aren't they? Oh! Hello. Oh. Okay.
The side pods have taken damage. Keep an eye on your engine temperatures. Cooling may be adversely affected.
And that's a box. We are checking. No more checking. Pulling Alpine's Canada strategy right now. I was about to say what happened to Norris, and then I remembered that he and I were in that tussle at the fucking beginning. Pit for inters? I don't think that's what we're doing. That's not the strategy.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn.
He's got to have
Mate,
some
looks like a
insane
nice stop
damage
time. We're
to
happy
be
with
going that
one.
slow.
Pit strategy complete. See these tires through to the end now.
All right, good luck. I have to get 10 freaking laps in these hards. Oh my god, but I have grip and the ability to turn. Holy shit. New ability unlocked. Steering wheel unlocked. Control activated. Look who's reading chat. Listen, I can look over while I'm doing 200 kilometers per hour. It's fine. That's not even kilometers. Yeah, it is kilometers. I should do gambas so you guys can absolutely destroy your points. Because it'd be funny. Because you'd think I'd be in first when I qualify P1. But then I apparently bottle it. I don't even know what happened at the beginning. I, like, got attached to something. It was probably Norris. And then I was just in the gravel. I also lost my floor because of it. Unbelievable. Invalid lost 3 places somehow. Unbelievable. God, that was such a good clip. What a banger of a clip. Some people might be doing 2 stops here, so we gotta also remember that. Those on softs are probably doing a 2-stopper. There's no way they go that far, right? Maybe? Wait, did Petch make a gamba? Was he listening? Where do the points go if nobody bets on no? They just go away. Yeah. I think they just get vaporized, deleted. I actually have no idea. We've never tested that theory. And it's just a theory. A game theory. Sorry. Dude, this floor damage is actually really bad. I'm losing like at least a couple tenths to Norris ahead, even though I thought I was catching at first. I don't know if that's a card diff or literally just me. How bad is this? I mean, it's orange, dude. Orange is pretty bad, no? What even is the gamba? Somebody tell me.
Okay, Albon's in the pits.
Why are you telling me about Albon? No. You're not gonna tell me what the gamba is? I'm gonna rig the gamba? How would I rig the gamba? It's a really early pit stop, no? No, probably not, actually. They could make it on mediums all the way. It's based on my success. Or lack of success. Dude, I am losing so much time to those ahead. Albon pit and he's still in front of you. Yeah, he had a 20-second gap. My guy. What do you mean? Albon pits and he's still in front of you. What? He had a 20-second gap. There was an entire pit lane ready for him. Of course he's gonna pit in front of me. GP2 engine, GP2 engine.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 3.1 seconds.
Car in front.
Hulkenberg ahead. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 16.4 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards.
No sign of them doing another pit stop. I think the AI is one stopping just like we are. Oh, there's a yellow. Never mind. Yellow cleared. Never mind. Yellow not cleared. Hit signs.
Caution, caution.
Oh, 07. That's not going to be a safety.
Green flag.
Teammate in the pits.
Richard's in the pits.
From eight?
Richard is in the pit lane now.
On gate flap. Oh my god, dude. Oh, get on the power.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 11.0 seconds.
Dump your battery. What do you think I'm doing? Dude, my battery's so low. Do you not see my battery? I mean, you kind of can't because my UI is blocking. My battery is very low.
ERS is running a bit low. Look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate. Or you might want to try some lifting or gentle braking to recharge.
Oh, there you go. Mark just told me that my ERS is low.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
does he get such a better getaway there, man? I have to just go none here. This is crazy. God, it's so bad. What's up, Goofy?
Gap to your teammate behind, 3.0 seconds.
That exit's fucking... What am I doing, man? What a dumb move. What a dumb fucking move. Fuck shit, man. Bartolotto's on my ass, man. Ugh. Hulkenberg, it's just not feasible to catch. Every time I think I'm close, I'm not. My exit's fucked because of my goddamn... I'm having to go so slow, and I feel like it's either dirty air or just bodywork. damage I have. Or maybe a mixture of both. I'm getting so skill issued right now, man. This fucking sucks. Like, oh my god, dude. That's... Ah.
You're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tires.
Yeah, I know we need to get to the end of the race with these tires, man. Just engine. Just no fucking... No confidence in that exit, man. Just zero confidence. Oh, good. Hello, Lando. Welcome back to the party, buddy.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Thanks, Mark. Which way you think you're going? Not overtaking through here, I don't hope. I hope.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 3.0 seconds.
Didn't get the RS. That sucks. Thought I was close enough. I don't do any better with traction control off, dude. I feel like I do worse. Hello, Lando. Wide. Huge attempt to hat Falcon Hulkenberg. Little wide again. Not really. Oh my god, dude. These tires. Fuck. Not gonna do it, right? You're not gonna do it here, right? No. Okay, you're better than that, surely.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Ah. Too deep, and Lando gets me. Oh. Fuck. I get DRS, but for what? It takes Sauber to just fucking overtake me. That's cool. What a disaster. What a fucking disaster. Lewis Hamilton goes to win this race. And that's the first time I've seen Lewis win in my team. Somebody have a lockup? What the hell was that?
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
What a disappointing weekend. Nothing we could do with that floor damage, man.
It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I
A
can't wait to see
1-2
what's
Ferrari.
next.
That's crazy. I want to see what happened here. Was I just way too wide? Okay. What? I'm just stuck on him. I didn't even realize I was stuck on him. I thought we just clashed for a second. I thought there was just this impact and that's it. I did drive really wide, but I was just stuck on him. I was just like, oh, I didn't even notice I was stuck on him for this long. That's a long fucking time to be stuck on somebody. Yeah, I just drove in way too wide. He came in, and we just collided. Fuck, right into there. Go to his POV. Yeah, he has the corner here. I mean, I'm ahead, but like, doesn't really matter. Just... I mean, he could have gone a little wider than that. I'm giving him a lot of room. Sure, I go wide, but he could have gone like, I don't know what he could have done actually. He could have turned the car. I could have turned the car. I was turning the car. I'm over here turning the car already. He just turns it faster. Right into me. I'm still trying to turn the car too. I don't even realize we've hooked onto each other. I thought this was just a tap. I thought this was a tap and we were done. No, we've properly just hooked onto each other. And I'm just like in the gravel. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like small tap, we're done. Off to racing. So I'm already going wide, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stick to whatever line I'm on. Because I'm wide. I've just tapped Norris. I'm gonna keep going wide regardless, no matter how much I turn in. Because I'm stuck now. Right here, I'm technically stuck with his wheel. That's my wheel inside his wheel right there. There it is, right there. I'm stuck. So he's really dragging both of us along right now. And we're just inside of each other. So I can't go anywhere. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? The only thing I could have done here maybe is quickly turn my wheel to the left and it would have pushed Norris to get him off of me, but I would have ended up in the gravel, I'm pretty sure, regardless. I just didn't think we were like stuck. I thought it was just a tap and that's it. We moved on, but no, we were properly stuck together. Unfortunate. I did kind of drive straight really slowly. Well, I didn't realize that the turn was coming up that quickly. I was like, oh shit, wait. I have to slow down. I got a bad start and then had to immediately kind of hit the brakes a little bit too much and just went wide. Went wider than I should have. But Norris also had a lot of space there. I don't know. He could have easily just waited. Just been patient. Did I save the replay? I don't remember. I have no idea. Bus stop overtake from P1. Oh, the prediction was any more wing damage this race. Crazy. It came close. It's a couple times that I could have gotten wing damage there. If I just didn't care and just rammed into fucking whoever the fuck I was fighting with. Hulkenberg, I think. If I just rammed into Hulkenberg, yeah. But then I probably would have DNF'd. It wouldn't just be wing damage, it'd be the entire car gone. Do major fuel efficiency or major power. I do feel like our engine's like not the worst, but we already have like so much shit that we've researched for aero and chassis. I feel like we should put a little bit more into power and I don't really want to spend our money just yet. Where are we? I wish it would tell me where we are in our standings. I don't think it does anywhere, which is the worst parts. I have no idea where it tells you anymore. Progress history? Oh, here we go. This is really confusing because it separates both of us. For sure is obviously a little bit faster, but we're like not even competing with Williams here. We're like maybe tied with Williams. Somehow McLaren has just fallen off, like, insanely. And they're now the 4th fastest car on the grid. Ferrari is 2nd, which is kind of crazy. Red Bull's still the top dog. Do we have anything that we can do? Don't think so. Let's get our fan rating up. What's this? Our title sponsor was not pleased with being publicly called out for the recent remarks about us in an interview. and their reaction has been less than favorable. Well, what do you want me to say, bro? You literally, like, half-assed us. Bashir is ready for talks. What does he want? I don't even remember what freaking Crawford wanted. He wants us to be 6 in the vehicle ranks. Brother in Christ, that ain't happening. And he wants us to also finish 6 in the constructor standings. Dude, I don't think we're going to have any drivers for our next season.
Getting close to an alignment with their side now. There's still a long way to go, and obviously before we sign anything, we need to iron out the details. We still haven't begun formal contract talks. Still just preliminary discussion.
Thanks. Like, where are we in the standings again? How do we check that? We're 7th. I mean, if we stop fucking absolutely ending our career... Oh my god, Ferrari P1? We could potentially get some good points. When's the last time Ferrari led a constructors? Besides the times that they won, did they lead them and then go to win? Or did they just always have it? That's really funny that, like, they're 2nd and 3rd, Hamilton in front of Leclerc, which is not anything like real life. Join my lobby. Why? Why am I joining your lobby? What is this FPS on the top left? It's not the Steam one, is it? I don't think it is. It doesn't look like the Steam one. I don't know what that is. You didn't even send me anything. There's no invites. I don't have anything. I don't know how to join you. Oh yeah, look. You can't make them any smaller. Subtitles are either on or off. How do I go to that? It's not here. Where do I go there? Oh, here. Oh, that's weird. My stomach does not like me. Ugh. I do need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. I felt like I was gonna throw up. I thought I was for a moment. I grabbed a little snacky. Oh, I blame the heat, man. It's so warm in this room and it feels like ass. Sandport. Oh, fuck. Dude, why? Just not turn.
Well, it was good, clean racing today, but just not fast enough. We didn't hit that target.
Dude, Mark during my team or co-op, pick up rubber and let's take it home. Mark during multiplayer, that wasn't good enough. Better do better next time or else. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh. It's 5 laps. Can't change fuel. What the fuck is happening?
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Thanks, Mark. I was totally unfocused. Made me a little unfocused, not gonna lie. forget this track a little. Not gonna lie, it's been a while.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
What level this AI is? I have no idea.
For a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past. Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Oh, goodbye, Patch.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
Don't think I've heard that voice line before.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Fuck me. 6 seconds from the AI.
Okay, well we missed out on the target today, didn't we? But on the flip side, I suppose the car's in good shape.
I was nuts. How did Kuro get more overtakes? What? How did Kuro get most overtakes? Most overtaken. That's funny. Goddamn Azerbaijan.
So the racing was clean, but we've got to get better. We've got to hit our target. There's room for improvement.
I can't do anything with this AI, man. 2 seconds slower. All right. I keep forgetting it's a 5-lap race, so the fuel doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Just completely broke. Literally wasn't even moving. Because the AI were just that slow. I hate how slow they are at corners, but then like once the race gets going, they're just uber fast. Changing.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. Okay, DRS is now available. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Okay. Oh, there goes Kuro.
Tyre condition still looking good. Okay, so the car behind has come in. They're now on the soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.3 seconds. Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going. So the checkered flag. I didn't see it. Okay, we kept it clean today, and that's good, but we didn't hit our target, did we?
What's at 85? AI is at 85. No wonder. Hmm. Vroom, vroom. Side by side. Another one. Was he there? I mean, that's a bit much, Kuro. Kind of did squeeze. He was there. You saw him. That was a little too much of a squeeze, I feel. Maybe he should have backed off, but like, that's crazy. Where are we? I don't even know. I have no setup. Well, whatever. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Singapore. Gross. The default setup is so squirrely. So difficult to get right. Deep. I forget that corner exists. This track just sucks, though. Like, it just doesn't flow. I don't like the way this track flows.
Okay, well, we didn't hit our target, unfortunately, but the positives are we did keep it clean.
Stop. I'm so used to immediately changing my fuel. That was a fast fucking getaway. Holy shit. That light just went. I didn't even realize. Carnage.
That's a decent start. Good job.
The hell is happening with the AI in front of me? Oh my god.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFD if you want to go and check it out.
I forget about that corner every time, man. It's such a fucking annoying corner to hit.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
Nope. My chat just died. 07. I don't think my stream died. I think it was just chat. I'm pitting.
Okay, go, go, go! Final lap, final lap. Push, push. Okay, mate, good clean racing today. The car's good to go again. Unfortunately, we didn't get the result, but we'll do better next time.
Josh not first. Yeah, I was wondering where the fuck Josh was. He came in third. Interesting. No setup plus hit a wall a bit early and had yellow half front wing. What the fuck? Why is it? Why is there an advance button? That kind of sucked. If that's you kind of sucking, then I don't know, man. Do Monza? I'm not in charge of this. Kuro is. Fonzie. Why am I yawning so much? It's only 1 p.m. Turn 1 gonna be hell? Probably. Especially with all the AI. I did not mean to click that. Well, cool. Good. Good. I don't know what tire I just picked. Sick. Oh, it's soft, okay. Oh, that's cool. No, I like when my wheel just pushes me to the right. Also, why am I in TV pod? This is disgusting. I can't really pause and change it now. Dude, I don't know lines in TV pod. This is awful.
Okay, good clean racing today. That's a positive. But on the flip side, we didn't make our target, did we?
Why was I in TV pod? Bad lap gets first. Okay. Now I'm in cockpit. Am I gonna be in cockpit the entire time? Or are you gonna switch me to TV pod? I don't know what to say here. Why am I in TV pod? I bet. Carnage. Never mind.
Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check
That's
your
cool.
MOT.
I like just not being able to brake. That's sick. As I'm literally just slamming on the brake, just nothing happens. No, that's cool. I love that. What?
Copy
Yeah,
that.
whatever. I mean, it's kind of good for me because I underfueled like crazy.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. All right, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy. We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Cool.
Okay, we need to push now. Use the overtake button for more power. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 27.1 seconds. Okay, well done. That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going. lap's worth of fuel remaining.
Woo. It's okay. That hurt my wrist a little.
Hey, well done on keeping it nice and clean out there. Good stuff. You know what they say? Consistency's half the battle, isn't it? Okay, gap to the car in front, 21.7 seconds.
Fuck. Nope.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
That's the tire gone. Shit. That one I couldn't save. Well. For a moment, I thought somebody was home. Ugh. Holy fuck. What? He literally just pitted. He pitted right before to save the car. or like right as the safety car came out. Clown son. What did I do? I tapped the curb, I think, and spun out, hit the wall. Should have seen the save I did earlier, though. That save was kind of wicked. We need the clip. I'll save the replay. This restart is going to be a mess. Maybe, maybe not. It's restarting right now. Good luck. My God. This is gonna get chaotic really quickly, isn't it? Well, no, it's not. I hate that I can't. Oh, it's this button. I don't want to see intervals or gap. Say is on your ass. Oop. Gravel. That is a risque overtake. Holy brother in Christ. What the fuck was that, Patch? Jesus Christ, man. Max Verstappen be like, okay, you didn't DNF from that? That's crazy. What the fuck? Bro hit a wall and doesn't DNF. Unless he like swerved at the last minute, I didn't see. What is that scratching noise? Is that you locking up? Is he gonna go for it again? No.
Well, we didn't hit the target today, so there's definitely room for improvement there, but you did bring it home cleanly, so I'll take that.
What do you mean bring it home cleanly? I'm dead, Mark. Can't believe you hit me like that. That's crazy. Oh, I can't save. I couldn't save the replay. I didn't have a save replay. Oh well. Oh 07. It's part of VOD now. I think I can show you what I did, right? Where was it? Here? No. Also, this is really bad quality for some reason. Is this the crash? Why do you keep muting? Why does it keep muting? YouTube, stop. Or is this save? No. It's neither? Where am I in this place at this point? I have no idea. This is so far back. When do I fucking just... Oh, is this a save? No. I save it right before I crash. It's funny. Because I have a massive, like... almost spin, but then I save it. And then literally next thing I do is into the fucking barrier. Why does it keep muting this? When the fuck do I crash into the wall? Maybe this is the save. Surely. If it's not the crash, this is the save. Because the crash is like soon. We're at lap 4. And I think I crash at like lap 5 or 6. When the fuck do I do this? I crashed at like 8? That means this save was at like lap 7. Apparently, this is right before the crash. Yeah, I just go way too much. Where's my save though? I want to look at where my save is. Yeah, that was so crazy from Josh, man. I was like, what the fuck was that? I think it's right here. No. Wait, there's lap 1. Never mind. Yeah, that's me talking about it. Look at that. So I come into this corner, a little hot, too much. Try to let go. I'm like, oh shit. Fucking just whew, saved it, and then next lap I fucking bit it into the wall. Ugh. Absolute awful. Show my clip. I hate when you link Discord because I have to now open the link and then it saves it as a fucking media thing. I hate that so much. This quality's so ass. Dude, this looks so much worse from my POV. That looks so much worse from my POV. Wait, let me show you my POV of that. Where's my POV? Where is it? Yeah, it looked like Josh. It looked like you just hit this barrier, by the way. Did you actually hit that wall? Did you really? I hit the wall head on. Yeah, it looked like you did, and I was like, "What the fuck? He didn't DNF for that? That's crazy. That's wild." Where was it? Like gets it, gets it, gets it, and I'm just like, just, just no, no regard. For, like this. First off, this is a crazy ass lunge. Already missing his breaking point. Cuts this corner, and then just. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh god. Good shit. Good shit, dude. That's funny. Racing incident. Yeah, surely. Yeah, definitely. Just a racing incident. It did the same bounce thing for me, and then I teleported like 20 feet forward. I thought you like hit the wall. I thought I was imagining something. I was like, did he just hit the fucking hit straight and just die? I was like, gulp. He did. Oh, I forgot to lower the fuel. Oop, whatever. It's fine. You nailed that wall. Yeah. That what you did? Did you buy a present at least first? God, that actually did kind of like mess with my wrist a little. Goes to show, don't even bother like saving such a crazy fucking snap from a bad line. Shit's rough. Oh, I forget this track quite a lot, actually. And I have too much fuel on board, which really sucks.
The racing was clean, and I'm really pleased about that, but we have got to work on moving through the field quicker.
Bad again, so floaty. A10's up. Okay, bro. You can turn off your hacks now. A late time to close the door there.
Caution, caution. Virtual safety car, virtual safety car. Reduce speed immediately and keep a positive delta.
He tried to kill me, FIA. What the hell, man? Rammed into me twice. I don't know who to believe. How is this not a full safety car?
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags. Okay, clear.
I don't know why I have DRS. I thought you're not supposed to have DRS.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
I just hate when AI goes so slow, man. You like tap them slightly and it's just like, my brother in Christ, what do you want me to do? And these are meant to apparently be esports trained AI. Like,
Okay, well
I
done.
just don't
That's
get it.
3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
Yep, just take out the
Okay,
boards.
box, box, box. We're adjusting
Dude,
the strategy.
holy shit.
Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
What the fuck? That front wing damage, I didn't get any.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Cool. That's crazy to be keeping that.
Hey, well done on keeping it nice and clean out there. Good stuff. You know what they say? Consistency's half the battle, isn't it?
Oh my. I hate fighting against this dirty air, man. Just, I can't do anything.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
I think I lost DRS. I did. No good. Means I need a burn battery here. I mean, I'm boxing anyways. Might as well just get rid of these tires as much as possible.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
What the?
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
I don't know where it comes out, to be completely honest. Oh, right there. Idiot. We could have both gotten him, but no, you decided to try to overtake me so that you could overtake him, and then he blocks you. Fuck, brilliant. AI, man. Gotta love him. I think this guy's pitting, no? I have no idea, actually. Nope. Not pitting.
Tyre condition still looking good. Yellow flag. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Okay. Bully my way in. Very much. Oh.
Okay, safety car deployed. Safety car's been deployed. Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack.
Don't know if this is good or bad. Yeah, fuck that shit. What did he just do?
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
AI gave him front wing damage. How did AI give him front wing damage? I hit the brake harder than I expected, so I hit the back a little. Got a bit of front wing damage. So I just ran into the wall. I see.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit. We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
Then stop limiting my revs. Jesus Christ, game. Did you guys kill Alertsa while you were battling or something? Is that why it's out? Oh, was that the AI that went out on its own? I don't remember. There was somebody went out on their own. This is a really fast. I don't know what the point of putting us in AI mode was.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety
I feel like
car
this
is
was
in
like
this lap. When
instant.
the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap. Green flag. DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled. brilliant manoeuvre. 2 places at once. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Both out of battery.
Ah, man, it's a podium, but it's not where we needed you to be.
Shut the fuck up, Mark. Jesus Christ. Mark is evil, man. Can I save this replay? Oh my god, I can. I need to know what the fuck happened in the beginning. Too bad it's not gonna let me switch between POVs. Because classic EA. At least I don't think it's gonna let me. Josh left. Let's see. Is it gonna let me? Is it actually gonna let me finally switch between players? Or is it gonna be a bitch and not let me switch between players? Going in the shower, my balls are moist. Okay. I didn't need to know that. Nope. Won't let me switch between players. Best I can do is... Oh, I can't even go that far up? I can only go behind me. Oh, okay, wow. So I can't even go up to see. Okay, cool. I love this game. Why even have theater mode? Why even bother if you can't if you can't view people other people? So fucking dumb. It's gonna be probably GG for me. Oh, my arms are tired. My legs are tired. Everything is tired. Yeah, my bad. Clutch slipped. Oh. Don't make it slip next time. Ugh. Psst. 6 seasons of content and updates await you in the coming months. No fucking way. Really? Like, actually? That's a first time I've heard them ever want to do something like this. Maybe this game actually is popping off. Why did they label it like this, though? So, I'm assuming we already had season 1. Unless we haven't had season 1. And this is just telling us about season 1 coming up soon. So, they have an entire month until season 1. And then season 2 happens. Anywhere between those next 3 months, and then those next 3 months is season 3, and then next is season 4. I don't know what that means though. What does that mean? I really hope this is not just like uh content for like the time trial bullshit like they did here. I forget what it was. I don't remember. Uh but all that shit, I hope it's like actual game changing bug fixes and whatnot too. I really hope so, because AI are still insane. How much you want to bet like all those comments are unhinged? There's like 8. Oh my god, please fix AI. The fact that 2 are waiting analysis because they need to verify whether or not it contains harmful content is crazy. I mean, it's better than nothing, bro. Saying they don't know what a roadmap is, this is better than nothing. I don't even think we got that last year, let alone in 2023. Ugh. As much of a hater as I want to be, I feel like this game's okay. Like, it's definitely not F1 2020 levels, but it's okay. It's pretty good. I think if they fix the AI, I don't know. I don't think they need to really mess with the handling at all. Uh, it could like compete with 23 for sure. Oh, all right. What time is it? 2:30. Shit, I still have no idea what to do during August. I still have no fucking clue what to do during August. MGS3. What the hell is MGS3? Metal Gear Solid 3? No. No, I don't think I will. That does, funny enough, come out in August, but it comes out at the end of August. So I wouldn't even. I would still need something for the entire month of August. Play the old one. Eh? I'm not a big Metal Gear fan. I don't really care for Metal Gear. I think the only game I liked was, which one was that? The God. How do I even explain it? I think it was on the GameCube at one point. Metal. Hold on. Metal Gear GameCube game. It wasn't Twin Snakes. What was it? Uh, God, it it had him. It had it going through. Well, I mean, most of them had him going through a lot of bunch of different levels and stuff. But I'm like trying to remember what the levels were like. It wasn't solid. I don't think it was 3, was it? It's 50% off right now. No, it wasn't 3. 3 was the where we got our the classic '07. What the fuck was it? Was it 4? No, it wasn't 4. Was it 5? No. Maybe it was like a really old Sonic Metal Gear Snake game. Maybe it wasn't on, maybe it was just on PC. Maybe it was 2. No. It was on PlayStation. No, I'm talking about the game. What the fuck? I'm talking about the game that I played. Like, I think it was on PC, but I don't remember what it was called. And the worst part is the only thing I can remember about it is that you play as Snake and you go through levels and you kill the bad guy like in every fucking Metal Gear Solid game there is. I used to play it quite a bit. Um, I don't remember what it was. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I feel like it's a lost relic in my mind now. It's forever gone. Um, I also kind of need to figure out what I'm doing for November if we don't get TBC. I'm really riding the high of TBC in November because this will most likely not happen in October, and October will most likely be coding, and then I'm gonna fix it. Problem is, what happens if we don't get TBC in November? Then I'm screwed. Also, birthday stuff is very like question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I still don't really know what I'm doing in September either. Because for my birthday, it's just gonna be like a 72. Holy shit! It's probably gonna be just like a stupid long stream, not 72 hour, but maybe if I feel like it. So technically, I have like 2 months to fill, and I don't know what to fill it with. I was thinking of doing some IRO streams in the coming like months during August, September before uh like big summer really hits, or like before big winter hits, which would be like September. I think September is like big summer, is it not? Or is August big summer? I always forget. I feel like August is mid in comparison to September. September has some hot days, doesn't it? TBF, you don't like most games. I mean, that's just wrong. I just don't really care for the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I only played like one game and I enjoyed it, but like I don't even remember its name anymore. So it obviously wasn't important to me. So it's just like I don't even know. And I found out the other day that freaking Death Stranding 2 is apparently PS5 only, which is crazy. Like I feel like that's wrong, but apparently it is. It says it is highly likely to come to PC at a later date. So it's not going to be on the 26th for PC, which is not good. I don't have a PlayStation 5 and I don't intend to get one. I was really hoping that it would be on PC on day 1 as well. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is on PC on day one, and I'm just Papega. And it says it isn't. But who knows? Also, I have this on the list as a meme. I'm pretty sure we have that as a bingo thing, right? Some Metal Gear Solid bullshit. And that's why I have it on the list. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is good. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a doozy. That one right there is a doozy. There you go. Perfection. Actually, I guess technically it'd be better if I did it this way around so that chat is still visible at least. Somewhat. Oh. Yeah, Anno also announced their release date in November, which is gonna be pog as fuck. I don't know why I keep going to this. I'm just gonna close it. So I'll have something to play in November for a little bit if TBC isn't out by then. It'll be pretty early into November, which is nice. Not early enough, but oh well. What can you do? What can you do? But I still need something for August and September. So far, there's nothing coming out in August or September. What is with these months? I guess this is like the start of the school year, so it's like nobody really cares to bring stuff out at that point. It's better to just come out with updates or a title that nobody might care about. But yeah, that's just like wild to me. Oh, another beta. 17 new gifts? Holy shit, dude. Massive beta. Oh, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. August and September just don't have shit right now going for it. But maybe we could think of something sometime soon while this month just ticks down. I don't know what Kupka's been up to. No fucking clue. Final Fantasy has just been put on a shelf there to rot. So far in this list, I have finished 3 months technically. January, February, and May. And May, not even that much. May was kind of like all over the place as well because there was shit going on then. March was by far the biggest flop, and it also had me going to a hospital. And in April, I mean, I did finish quite a few goals. I still have a lot more to finish though, which are all gonna have to be put for the Megathon 3. All these goals are gonna just have to go straight into Megathon 3 because I'm not gonna be able to do them at any point in the near future. I don't want to like try to attempt to even put them in August or September, knowing I might not finish most of them. I think I finished like 2 or 3 during April, but yeah. They were like stupid simple, really quick, easy, boom, bam, boom. Okay, I'm done. Get them out of the way. And technically, I could mark out redeem rework because I did actually finish my redeems, but I wanted to add more stuff. But so that's why I put semi completed. But you know, that's just me. That's me. Classic and valid. Always trying to go above and beyond himself. Literally, only competition he has is himself when he does this shit. Also, this has happened. This is about to happen, so I'm just gonna mark them both. I hate when it does that. No, I don't want to do that. But yeah, August, September, completely free. I guess if somebody comes up to me and says, "Hey, do you want to do this during September?" I'd be like, "Yeah, sure. I have literally nothing else to do during September besides my birthday." Ugh. Oh, see. I had an idea at one point that was like um I forget what it was. I had something for August that was like play 100 hours of my top 4 games or something like that. I don't remember. And then this was back in like March when I had already like planned many months ahead and I got up to August and wasn't sure what I wanted to put here. And then I went to the hospital and I was like, "Oh, I might not be able to do that." Cuz I was thinking, what if something comes up again later down the line? And then we saw what happened in June. I mean, I still haven't talked about what happened in June, but let me just let's just really quickly take a look at this. Indiana Jones is coming out in September, but that's not a game for you. Indiana Jones? Like another one? Didn't they already come out with an Indiana Jones game? Like one, two, three, four, five. I guess there's way more than I thought. Or less than I thought. I thought it was way more than this. But either way, like out of the 16 days, one, two, three, four, five, six. I wish I could get like days streamed. I can't. I can only get time streamed and minutes watched. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. 10 days out of 16 so far. And a lot of these were like really short. Why does it not tell me the. Oh, because I'm at live views. Here we go. I was like, why does it not tell me the hours streamed? Yeah. 1 hour 40, 3 hours 22. I still can't talk to you about what happened here. I think it's even worse when you scroll it back a little bit and go to May. There was a large gap. I don't remember where it was. Was it in May? I mean, kind of, but not really. I swear there was a bigger gap than this. Let's go all the way to the start of the year. You can see where like I started to fall off heavily. So January was huge. I streamed basically all of January. February 1st was the first time I didn't stream in like over a month. And then I streamed basically most of February, if not all of February, and then the 22nd. And then streamed most of up until March 7th. And then streamed again until March 14th. And this is where I went to the hospital. And then I came back, streamed a fuck ton up until April 5th. Then again on April 7th. And then again on April 11th. And then again on April 16th. And then again on April 20th. And then again on April 27th. And then April 30th. And then the 5th. And then this pretty big gap from the 7th to the 9th. And then again for the 11th and 12th. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh god. It's easier to look at which Twitch stats. I don't think Twitch stats tells you like days though, right? Twitch stats. Log in. It does. To my channel page. Streams? This is easier to look at? Really? You think that? I don't know if this is easier to look at. Stream duration? Dude, I love looking at this sometimes. This is always so funny to me. Like how little I did in 2019, 2020, 21, 22. And then you scroll down and you're just like, oh shit, he's done a lot in 25. I don't know if it's the most days I've streamed in a year so far or not. How many days did I stream? Does it tell you how many days you streamed in a year? No, it doesn't. I wish it would. I don't want to count all this. Also, I love that it includes January 1st, 2025 because it was part of the megathon that year. I guess I could. It's weird because like 6, like it, I don't know, 10, 12. I don't want to count. Like I could technically kind of count, but I can't. I don't want to. It's a lot to count. I don't think this works. No. There's no way to like check. Yeah, there's no way to check. It doesn't give you like days. It's what I wanted. Like I wanted to see how many days in a year did I stream. Whereas Twitch does. Twitch gives you how many days you streamed that year. Like so far, can't count. I guess so far I've streamed. Yeah, I can't count, dude. So far I've streamed 100. Wait, is 167 days correct though? I think so, right? Because how many days has there been so far? We're in month 6, day 16. How many days into the year are we? No, this is wrong too. Wait. What? It's also wrong. Son of a bitch. Nah. Yeah, this is the. This is me getting surgery, right? I think. I thought I had a larger gap in June. Apparently, I didn't. Did I just imagine that? I guess it's because of the short streams that like made me think that. Because I did like a 1.8, then a 3.5, then a 2.3, and it made me think I had a shorter week, or I barely streamed at all. Yeah, I wish I could count. Then maybe I'd be able to do things. Hi, Josh. So 7, 14, 21 minus 1 is 21, 2, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So 30 out of 31 for January. February has how many days? 28. So 27 out of 28 for February. Hold on while I get a calculator. 30 plus 27 plus 2, 7. So 9 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So far, I've streamed 136 days this year. What's the comparison for 2024 from June? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Because that's the 14th. So this would be the 15th, the 16th. So 57. 57 days I streamed last year from January to today. 136 I did this year. That's an extra 79 streams I've done this year so far. Holy shit. Maybe I didn't want to know that. This is what free time does to a man. He just streamed 79 more times. I really did try to push myself to do 365 days. But then I broke in January and then I broke again in February twice. Oh no, just once. No, twice. And then I got sick and went to the hospital. uh ay ay ay. And then I was like, chat, maybe I need to start caring about my mental health. And then I started taking Sundays off occasionally. And then May was just a mess. May was all over the place. Maybe it was May I was thinking of and not June. That's how you know everything has been like fucky wucky. When like I don't remember which month has been my so far most or I guess least active month. Either way, I still find it really funny looking back through this and just remembering how I had literally 7 streams in total in 2018. And that my literal first stream ever was called Discount Vendor 15% off Solo World. Dude, I need to bring back Discount Vendor. That was funny. Good shit. I should just call it Vendor that actually streams. Vendor at home. Ay, ay, ay. What a week. Don't worry, it won't get to this level of sporadic. I think I'll go into next year probably having to do more things, honestly. Don't become a current vendor because I am going back to school soon. So I'll be juggling that and streaming. We'll see how that works. And then next year, I'll still probably mostly try to plan it month by month because I like that to be able to know what I want to do, and what where my head should be at during those months. And then but it'll most likely have a lot more days off. Probably still take my Sundays. I don't know what other days I'll have off. It'll be when we get there, I guess. Just until the year is over, will I be able to come back? Now I want to know. What? All of 2021, you had one stream. No fucking way. What the fuck? How long of a stream was that? 3.3 hours? I don't know why I needed stream duration to tell me. It probably already told me. Oh god, that's funny. One. That was when you were making the model. That was 2021? Don't say that. God, don't tell me that was 2021. Oh, that was 4 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, where? Dude, you popped off in 2023, though. Best performing vendor year. Because I didn't have a job. Oh. How was M in 2023? He was alright. There wasn't really much to write home about in 2023. I don't know what I was doing in 23. Did I have a job in 23? I don't remember. The lines get blurred. I definitely had a job here. You can tell I was working at Amazon still in 2019 because I just barely streamed. Too bad these VODs are now gone to the ether. You could hear me complaining about how Amazon was back then. Oh, 70s VODs. Gone but not forgotten. Apparently, June and July in 2020 was really good for me. I don't know why. I streamed a lot during that. 21 was kind of sporadic. 22 was kind of sporadic. 23 was kind of sporadic. I mean, it was a little less sporadic, but kind of still sporadic. And then 24 was even more sporadic. I just didn't stream for an entire month. I don't know what happened in February of 2024, but I just didn't stream. Did I do something in February of 2024? Does anybody know? Where did I go? Did I just disappear out the fucking planet? Can you track when I went to Texas? No. Took a break from the Megathon. Here's Megathon. I still streamed most of January. Most of January. So, if only this VOD still existed. You think I still have this VOD somewhere? March 4th. You think YouTube has this VOD? How long is this VOD? I don't know. What's it called? Doesn't tell me. Cool. Oh, it's called Big Pog Much Wow. I was so good back then. Such a great streamer. Oh no, it was called the Mega Setup Build. No idea what that meant. Oh, I was moving. I was moving in February of 2024. That's right. I moved in February of 2024. That's why I was gone. I was gonna go look for it. But now I remembered. Now I remembered what I did in 2024. See, look, I even have some 2021 VODs here. God. I don't even know where I would find that. Visibility private? That was like in March. After the Megathon stuff. It's probably not private anymore. Surely I've hit March at this point. For 2024. Actually, let's just go last page. It's 2025 still. March 10th. When was this? March 4th. Okay, yeah. But this is 2025. Never mind. Hold on. September of 2024. Yeah, that's really far in. Yeah, that's a bit. It's a little bit far in. So it's definitely public. No way I find it though. Because it was called what now? It's called what again? The Mega Setup Build. I doubt I kept that title. Oh, this is lost to ether for sure. I have no idea where this is. If you left the date at the beginning, then it wouldn't be such a problem. True. If only I did that from the very beginning. Gameathon was in April, so we're getting there. WoW was January. We've gone too far. Go back. We've hit some of the private ones. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're back. We're in the Lost Ark era. Gameathon was April though. I'm pretty sure. Was it not? No? Am I Delulu? Was that 23? No fucking way. Oh my god, it was. That was 2023. That was a year ago. Wait, really? Oh, it literally says 20. Wait, but it says 2022. Am I going crazy? Who's right here? Okay, shit. Where am I? So if this 2022 bullshit, then I'm so far behind. Then where's this? Okay. First time playing V Rising. Project Ozone. Life updates. DSP Witness creates Eco. Retesting new setup. That wasn't it, right? It's a 7-hour stream. No, because this was like a freaking 2.1 hour stream. I'm looking for a 2-hour shortest stream ever. This is Project Ozone 3. When did I fucking play Project Ozone 3? This is Eco. It has to be like here. Yeah. No. Great Astral. What? Maybe here. Aha! I found it. It was in October of 2023. Okay, I'm nowhere near 2024 yet. Jesus Christ. But that's the new setup at this point. How did I get to the new setup? I had to have. Yeah, because here's WoW, and WoW started in January. So there's WoW. Wow, 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 wow. More WoW. I'm looking for a 2-hour stream. Pog much Pog Big Pog much WoW 2. Surely that's it, right? That's what I called it the first time around, didn't it? Or my no, that was this one. But that was also 1.6 hours. This would have been like 2.6 hours or something. Not 3 hours. It's here somewhere. See, because that one says April 2nd, 2025. I'm looking for March 2024. What does it say? 2023. God damn it. This was streamed in 2024. This was in 2024. Where is this? Now I don't even know. Was it? It wasn't this. That's 2024 too. What did I play? Just chatting. Didn't do anything. Oops. Maybe it's just gone. Maybe it's '07 gone to the ether for whatever reason. Entire stream is yapping. Classic M. Whatever. I can't be bothered trying to find it. Too much work. Maybe if I actually put the date at the beginning, like I was meant to. I wouldn't be having this problem. If only somebody would have told me sooner. Somebody like a specific gecko or something. I don't know. Kind of weird that I'm starting to hear geckos, but you know. Oh. Either way. Either way. Um we'll figure it out. Almost like there was a reason I put it there in the first place. Yeah, the problem was that we had so many that we sent out on the same day because there was no recorded date for, like, correct date for it. And we weren't gonna go looking for the correct date. So, like, there's like 100 or 200 hours just for March 20th. And it's just like, you can't you can't stream 100 hours in one day. So it's like it got kind of confusing. Not my fault. No, I will take the blame, but I won't take all the blame. Anyways, yeah, still no idea what to do August, September, and then hopefully TBC in November. Otherwise, I'm fucked. I'm fucked if TBC doesn't happen in November, because I have no fucking clue what we're doing in November if it doesn't. And then it'll get to November, and then I'll be like, "Where's TBC? Where's TBC? Where's TBC?" And then, yeah, I'm just sitting with my dick in my hand, and I don't think anybody wants to see that. Don't think anybody wants to see that. Oh, but at least we have next month planned already, and then hopefully I can figure out what to fucking do in August and September by the time I'm good with that. Hopefully, maybe, potentially, possibly. It's really hopeful, but you know, it's probably not gonna happen. We'll see though. I don't know. Just like I legitimately have. There's no good games coming out during that time. At least none that I can see myself playing potentially, and nothing I really want to put on like the radar for August. So it's kind of just like up in the air. We get to do whatever the fuck we want in August and September, I guess. We get to do whatever the fuck we want. We can jork it for 8 hours straight. Oh, God. Anyways, I am going to head out of here. Quite. Not really early. It's like 7 hours and 30 minutes. It feels early because I started early. And I got to remember that. That's why it feels early. But I do want to get food. I'm kind of hungry. I want to get food. And then I also want to ponder over what I could possibly do during August and September. And we'll see. We'll go from there. Figure it out. Who knows? Maybe Invalid finds out on the next episode of This Is a Twitch Stream. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time may be for you. Take care of yourselves and each other. Holy shit. I will see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. I probably won't be live at 8 a.m. Eastern like I was today, but I'll be live at 9 a.m. Eastern. Be there or else. Anyways, see you then. Bye. Mwah.